Hello. Oh, good. It worked. All right, give me a sec. Hello?
Yeah.
Good. Brilliant. I think that's the first stream in like a month where all the audio stuff has done what it's supposed to do. The first time.
Yay.
Yay! I was doing some fiddling with some stuff today, and well, yeah.
Hey man, as long as it works.
Correct. That is all that matters. How are you today?
Sure
Yeah.
am.
Sure am. Look, step one, be alive.
Correct.
That's like, you know, sometimes it's all we can hope for in a given day, and yeah, well, I hope things improve.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello, Sheba. Well done on first. Hello, Zam. Well done on second. It is Final Fantasy XIV Day. Yay! Yay. Hello. Hello, Kat. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, and I hope your popcorn is delicious. That is popcorn, yes. Good. Yes, it is. Wonderful. Yes, today's stream is sponsored by Square Enix. Thank you, Koalatron. And there is a link in chat for you if you'd like to grab a free trial to give it a crack yourself. I personally have been having a lot of fun. It's just fun. It's cute and lovely and just, it's nice. I'm enjoying the storyline thoroughly. Like, thoroughly.
Yeah, the story is good.
Good story is good. New queue today. Phenomenal. I think I start stream just before peak hour kicks off.
Correct.
Nope, never mind. Plays in Q5. But yeah, I like just before it starts kicking off is when we go live, so it's all like
lines up pretty well.
It does. Sorry, the campaign for other things kicks off today, and so like it's just fun times. Fun times. I know. So good. Been spending my entire day creating content, and like it really, like, today is one of those days where I've just like the whole time from like I woke up, I did some exercise, and then I sat down with my breakfast and just started creating, and I did not stop until about 20 minutes ago.
Jeez.
And it didn't feel like it was not easy, but it didn't feel hard. It just felt like a lot. And like every so often I'm like, well, I don't have that yet. I need to do that. Pop that on the to-do list, on to the next thing. And then just kind of, so I feel like today is what life would look like once I'm full time. And I have to say, I did not mind it. I had a really good day today. Like, I had a really super productive day and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's an interesting feeling. Content woo. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I'm actually gonna finish scheduling my social media prior to the end of the month, which which has never happened before. So yeah, no, it's a good feeling. Having everything kind of laid out in front of me rather than I have stuff to do and being like, okay, quantify that stuff. It's like, I don't exactly know. Give me 20 minutes to read through all my stuff. No.
Mm-hmm.
I have a quantified list. These are the photographs I need to take. These are the videos I need to edit. Like, I have a list, and I feel like that is just calming my brain down a touch.
Yeah, it's easier when you have something to refer to.
Yeah, exactly. And I can see how long it is. I mean, it's not, I have a lot to do, don't get me wrong, but it's finite.
Mm.
And I've not actually done that before. I haven't written out, take these photos and do this thing and da-da-da-da. I've always just kind of used my planning apps as that list, but it's not the same. So like seeing it in a finite list, and when I cross it off, the list gets shorter. That's, happy brain juice.
Yeah.
Brain juice.
I like physically writing things down, which is why I've got like little books.
Yeah. I have tried. Can we just take a moment to appreciate bullet journals and how beautiful they
absolutely.
are? Like, I have tried so many times to use like a written planner or journal or whatever, and it just never works. It lasts like a couple of months max, and then I fall out of habit, and yeah. But Asana I've been using for like a couple years now, and that seems to work. But I wish I could use a paper book thing because I love paper, I love stationery, and I would love excuses to buy more pretty ones. But no, god damn it, brain. Anyway, it's fine. I'm gonna press that button real quick. Yeah.
Oh, you got it? Yeah.
I beat Shiva to it. Nah. Cool. Give me a second and let me just do the rest of the thing where we report them and get them banned.
Understandable.
Look.
Be gone, bot.
Yeah, you look away for 2 whole seconds. Exactly. Spams, scams, or bots? Perfection.
All of the above? Question mark?
Yeah. Pretty much. I hate how they got smart and put spaces in the links. Because it used to get caught automatically. Although I can, Sheebs, that link, just the, not the whole thing, just the chunk of like the actual content of the link. Can you blacklist that for me? That's actually something I don't know how to do. I know that if I block a link, if I delete a message, then it will like, but yeah, could you, pop that on
like
the...
a phrase, yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. So, but if you just do the meat of it, not the .com bit, if you just do the actual word, no matter where they put the space or change the punctuation, they can't link the link. They can't put the link in without getting smacked immediately. So, I figured that out the other day. I was like, oh, we should do that. And then now opportunity to yes, good. Brilliant.
Efficiency.
Ah, yes. Having bots do our work for us. The bots will fight the bots. Good.
Like Robot Wars, except less interesting.
Yeah, and fewer explosions, which is sad.
I know, right?
I love the fight, like the... Yeah, it's great. It's great.
Love the ones that just flip other robots like pancakes. It's my favorite.
Yes! Oh my goodness. Right, so I got a toy last stream.
Yeah.
Where's the toy chest?
Toy
no,
chest,
because I wanted to, like, this is, yeah. All right, toy chest. There's
a whole bunch of stuff in there, and it's a rabbit hole.
I have 4. Slide, 1, or I plus XIV, concentration, cheap dungeon, and jigsaw puzzle. I think the one we unlocked was jigsaw puzzle, right? One of the few times fighting fire with fire actually works. Yeah, I know, right? I think we got jigsaw. Ah! Look at it. Correctly place pieces in succession. Special bonus. Island. Place a piece that is not in contact with any others. Does not apply to edge pieces. Bridge. Place a piece that is in contact on opposing sides, either horizontally or vertically. Hang on. They're scoring my ability to...
Yep.
I'm not sure how I feel about this. Jigsaws are supposed to be mindful and nice. Yeah. Auto plays. View image. While in use reduces score obtained by half. Edge pieces only highlights edge pieces and prevents other pieces from being selected. Yeah, no. Okay, cool. Let's see. Oh no. I forgot to look hard at the... We're fine. Pop that back down. Where is it? Oh, it's a corner.
Such is the way of doing puzzles. Do the edges first.
Correct. This is the correct way. Where are my other corners? I think they're like under... I have no idea where that goes. There it is.
Yeah. I'd done like everything I needed to do for a day at one point. Was waiting for a party finder group to fill out and was literally just doing a puzzle. In the end.
I love that. That doesn't go there. There are just so many things to do in this beautiful game.
Correct.
Oh! Apparently that's right, according to... We just snapped into place there, so I'm figuring it's probably...
Ta-da.
Yeah. Nope. Look, I don't even know. Does that? Yes. Nope. Very good. Oh, look, it's a corner. Magic.
Ta-da.
Not sure if you guys can tell, but I like puzzles. I just don't like being scored on them. This is slightly an interesting feeling. This has got to go like there. Yeah. I forget what the picture looked like, clearly. But that's fine. Here somewhere? No. Down here? No. Fine. Nowhere. You can stay over there. Oi, what? Excuse me. Be there. Ta-da! Ooh, okay. If that... Okay, so I can see the spiky thing there. That's a start. It's gonna go on this side. That's not there. It's gonna be... Nope. I thought it was gonna be somewhere around there. I was wrong. Nope. Nope. Fantastic. Oh, there we go. Something connected. Nope. It's gonna be like there somewhere. This is the one I grabbed before, isn't it? It is. Well done, me. Yes. Okay. There we go. I was close enough to there. Meaty pants.
Nah, not right on top.
Oh no.
How dare you?
Oh no. How dare I? It can't be above it and it can't be below, so it has to be in the middle, right? There we go. We have a side. You go here? That looks like you go there. Yeah. And then you can go there. Nope. Hey! I didn't break my chain. Go me.
Ah, I should probably put my tier in that. I forgot about that. I killed the first savage boss this morning.
Well done! Congratulations!
It is chaos.
Yeah.
It's a fun fight.
Yeah.
But, oh boy.
What did you get something shiny for doing it?
I did. I got a book, which I get 4 of them, and that means I can buy an accessory.
Oh,
and
lovely.
I also got a necklace.
Oh,
which is
congrats!
nice. It's not best in
Yeah.
slot, but it's good for now.
It's a start.
Correct. Yeah, it's a fun fight to tank. There's a lot of things you gotta keep in mind and not scuff or you kill the group.
Yeah. Good fun, good fun.
Don't drop the poison on the group. It's a splash. Oh no, they're dead.
Sounds like plentiful fun.
Yeah,
There's my
it's-
edge.
Sure is.
Imagine if you also had to rotate the pieces. No, I don't want to. Thank you though.
Well, there's an option where that's a thing. Too.
Yeah, probably. Look.
Cursed.
Puzzle, like, I understand absolutely people love doing that kind of stuff as a challenge. For me, puzzles are like happy chill time. So,
Yeah, I agree.
yeah. No, nothing wrong with doing them as like a speedrun type deal. Absolutely. Go nuts, have fun, best of luck. It is just not for me.
It's like those people that can speedrun like solve Rubik's cubes, and I'm like,
Yeah, it's like, what? How? What? Huh? Magic, right, good. It's, yeah.
congratulations, congrats on being a wizard, I guess.
Yeah. Exactly it. Exactly it. Right, so that's a face. That's a start. this does, though. Oh, it doesn't let you connect them in the...
I know, that'd be great.
Okay.
Just like hook them all up
Yeah.
and then just slap it in the middle. Yeah.
That'd be nice. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You go there anyway, so that's fine. And then we can lock that in there. Perfect. Are you gonna go like here? No? Okay.
But do not despair. You are not
Fire! Thank you so much for your Prime sub. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing wonderfully well today. Oh, I have not tried no, I am still leveling. Like my Paladin is level 58 and I'm still in the post A Realm Reborn MSQ. I haven't hit Heaven's Ward yet. So no. I am absolutely not at that level yet. But look, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Never say never, right? Hey, I did a thing. Nope. Look, it looks like it. Yeah, good. We're fine. I just last stream we unlocked a puzzle, like jigsaw puzzle, and I'm like, I need to experience this. And so here we are, experiencing it, and I am confused and enjoying myself. I love puzzles.
Puzzles are fun.
Yeah, they're so chill and relaxing, and now that there's a timer and a score, I'm like, so yeah, I'm having an experience.
Hang on, I'll be right back. I'm getting a phone call.
Yeah, sure, go for it. That's all right. Yes, I know, right, Sam? I'm actually a paladin. I am so glad that I chose to meme it up with that, though, because I am genuinely having so much fun, like playing gladiator and then playing paladin. It's a lot of fun to play. I enjoy it quite a bit. Excuse me. That doesn't fit the... That does. That was an experience. I got a bonus! The only bonus I got the entire puzzle. There we go. Lovely! Only took me just under 10 minutes. New high score. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yay! Yay, tanks are fun for Final Fantasy 14 with dungeons. I found tank in Savage gets very boring, especially Shadowbringer dungeons. Okay, fair enough. Wall-to-wall pools? Yeah! We did one where I did wall-to-wall, and, but it was not, it was the, I think it was the Praetorium. So, there was only like 3 packs, but it looked, I think Charles said like baby's first wall-to-wall. So, yeah, no, I did alright, I think. No one died, so that's gotta be good, right? It's gotta be good. But we do need to do our first alliance raid. So if there's anyone out there who would like to join us in that queue, I'm pretty sure, wait, once Char gets back, I'll probably queue up for that unless he's not interested today, which is totally okay. But yeah, we've got the Labyrinth, what's it, to queue for today. So that's exciting. Labyrinth of the Ancients. I've been told there are 3 what's-its for that, so that'll be nice. But while we wait for Char to return, let us have a chat with you, Giddy. If I may, madame, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered so much, desperation compels me. Good madam, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Right. Mamudi, let's go say hello. Hells, why didn't you say so sooner, Fiamma? Of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow, see, but just sent word they can't come, meaning I got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance, haha! Go on call on Frideri and... yeah, I think it's Frideri. Frideri and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the Little Prince's order to the Waken Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them those letters. That should set them straight. Perfect. Right, the little... is over here. Perfect.
Kind of half, not really.
Totally fine. I'm guessing that you will not be joining us for Labyrinth of the Ancients today.
I mean, I can. I
you
just
like
have to
to?
book flights.
Ah, fair.
Yes, I can. I'll
Perfect.
come. I'll heal.
I am in a load screen. Just a moment, and I will invite you, and then I will queue us.
Go.
And of course, if there is anybody in chat who would like to join, now is definitely the time to speak up. So let us know. Right, this button, and that one, and then this one.
Thank you.
Well, welcome. Then, duty finder. Where can I inquest in moving furniture or saving the world? Fantastic! Would you like to join us, Lander? Alrighty. You, unfortunately, that's okay, Zam. Not a problem. Again, not a worry. Let us know when you're in. My, that's a rather odd request. Mayhap you misheard her instructions. Nope. Here, have a letter. You know, you shouldn't...
mail.
So, yeah. You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. You mark my words. That's only a little bit xenophobic. She's in the business of feeding refugees now. I ain't normally one to question Mistress Momodi's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. Well, guess what? I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man what can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. Well, look. It's not how it works often. Alrighty. Fireworks are pretty. Fantastic. Go. Okay. They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now, go and tell Lady Ugiri it's all in hand. I dared not hope for such magnanimity. Magnanimity? Yes, magnanimity. Much less to expect it. Mistress Momodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. My tongue is just not working today, apparently. That's fine. It'll warm up, I'm sure. Lady Ugiri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you'll be pleased with his reply. We have been granted an audience? Today, what tidings are there to share? Nothing much really. Good. It's been good. Hang on a second. Perfect. Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both, we should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You have done much for us, Master Alphanode. I swear we shall return the favour. Naught is owed, Lady Yugiri, for naught has been given. This small favour you fairly won with your words, and it is with words that you must win the favour of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. You will be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us on the Royal Promenade. Righty. Speak with Roban. Oh, there we go. Nope, not speaking with Roban yet.
Speed.
This will be fun. I'm just a little bit nervous, you know. Like I just don't wanna bugger it up for people. But hopefully they'll see the little sprout and go, oh, okay.
If you bugger it up, I'd be very impressed.
Brilliant. Noted. I either impress everyone by doing it right the first time or impress you by buggering it up. Can't lose.
Bring him on.
Oh, come on, DPS. One last one. Come on. Brilliant. Let's try it again.
Yeah, there is two mechanics that can kill you. But I mean,
Okay.
they get every sprout.
Okay. Okay. Oh dear. It's not me this time. All good. All good. Why does it keep switching between light party and full party? I'm confused.
Yes.
Doesn't that look impressive? Wow. That is beautiful. That concerns me. Look at us all! I do love that. I love like the flyby.
Yeah, it's good to get to see everyone.
Uh-huh. So is there a shirk? No, not shirk. What's the other one? No. Provoke! Is there a provoke thing I need to do?
Not from memory.
Okay. I'm just gonna follow the rest of the pack.
Yeah, every spout's first experience. Where do I go? I'll follow the group.
Correct. So we are in Alliance B, I take it. Wobbly jelly! Look! There's a wobbly jelly in Alliance A. Adorable.
Yeah, there are some really funny names people come up with.
This is very
Oh, there's
funky.
Cookie! I see them all the time. They're playing Monk in Alliance A. It's this Cookie.
Yeah.
It's Cookie.
Cookie.
You're also a Lalafell from memory.
Go. Go. There we go. Alright. So shiny.
Oh yeah, you have your spell effects on. I forgot about that.
I do. Well, I thought I'd give it a try and see how I go, and if I need to turn them off, then I will. But, like, I wanted to show it, like, the game in all its glory, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm being paid and all, like, I guess I ought to, you know? So it's... But it's
What did
very
Joe
pretty.
Cat call it? Joe Cat called it an eyeball-melting anime game, I'm fairly
Yes,
sure.
yeah, no,
And I'm
appropriate.
like, look, you're right.
Yep. And in only the most positive way.
Oh yeah.
Holy cow, that is just gorgeous.
I'm pressing
So
holy,
sparkly.
I apologize.
Sorry?
I'm pressing holy, I apologize. didn't need to put regen on them, but I did
Oh, there's a handful of sprouts in here. Okay, so I'm not the only one. That's good.
Hey. The floor is grape juice.
This is very pretty.
Someone's got a Murgle weapon, I heard it.
I've got one. Am I wearing it? I don't remember. Yeah, I've got my Morbid Mogblade.
Maybe it does make whoop whoop noises. I don't know.
So I'm guessing this is the first, like, big one.
First boss, yeah.
I feel like I want to stand on the green.
Context clues. some transferable skills.
Mm-hmm.
Having a saddle. Alright, give me my bubble back. Oh, I don't even have a size at this level. Ew. Good man. Well. Off the floor, lander. Ta-da! Now there's a chest there somewhere.
Ooh, treasure coffer A, B, and C.
They all get their own individual coffers.
Oh, cute. Ooh. That doesn't... No. No, I'm good. Okay. Oh, where'd everyone go?
That's right, we'll click the shortcut.
But... Ah! Haha, it's heavily labeled. Shortcut. Handily labeled. Phantasmic. Good. Ping. Fantastic! Good to know. Hello, Ventu. Oh, come on in.
Yeah. And now we do the group splits, which is relatively simple. It's just 3 lanes, and we're B, so we're the middle. And it looks like they pulled it
Okay,
anyway, so it's gonna slap us into A.
Yeah. And we're well behind, so we might not make it.
They can pull without tanks. Because there's a warrior back here and you're back there, so they haven't got 2
Move
tanks.
immediately to sealed area. Brilliant.
Yeah, it'll throw us straight into A.
That's nice.
Our group would be B.
Perfect.
B doesn't need a tank, it's fine.
Nah. Totally fine.
Well, it doesn't need tank or healers. Silence.
So that's invulnerable.
Yes. It's reliant on people staying on the squares to keep them glowy so we can smack the atoms. If you look, we've got a yellow square behind us and the middle one is also yellow.
Okay. This is funky. I want to help you, but I can't. What's that noise?
LB.
It's a cute little mechanic. I like that. As long as, you know, people... Wait. But everyone knows what you're doing the first time. But I mean, that's also quite a common experience.
Yeah. Who's got lasers? Not us. Okay, excellent. And now we play the stand around game. Because we're not spooky ghosts. Woohoo! Ads. There it is. I will say, as they've improved their raiding and alliance raids, just in general, it's a lot more clear cut of, oh, this is how you solve it versus what is going on.
Yeah.
I've been tethered, I can now smack Dude Bro in the middle. Hello, I'm a ghost.
Okay. To the next one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the Walk of Fire. A lot of the ARR content has had rather unique things to contend with. Fair. Interesting. It's kind of cool.
Wait, was that a White Mage Temperance Wings, or am I having, like, what? What? Oh, they must have done a bug or something to get them out permanently.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, it's a purely visual thing.
Yeah.
It looks nice because he wing, but it's like visuals.
Mm. Just all of a sudden everyone disappears off the edge and I'm like, what? And then I notice the dots, I'm like, oh, new area.
Oh no, not. Oh, it's an item. Okay, it's not White Mage Wings. It just looks very similar.
What are the little red triangles on the player frames?
Good question.
Which one am I supposed to be tanking?
The one in the middle.
Okay.
Yoink him back to the wall.
I will do that. Once I actually have the target. There we go.
Okay, easy peasy. Alright, now we kill the big bomb in the middle.
Perfect.
Ta-da!
Zim zim!
There is a lot of lava in here.
I mean, it is the Walk of Fire, so it does make somewhat sense.
Right.
It's gorgeous in here. Like, I mean, it would you would be sweating. I would be probably burnt by my tin can by now.
0 out of 10. Doctors recommend this. What? Ow, I got hit with a cleave. I'm gonna Benny myself.
Perfect.
Don't worry about it, there were no casualties.
I was standing on a corpse, and then I became one myself.
Yeah. Such is the way of behemoths casting meteor.
Yeah. That's alright. Uh-oh. Wait, that's not what that's meant to do. Wait, what? Huh?
No clip.
I have questions.
No clip, don't worry about it.
Yeah. That meteor mechanic that we're using a lot of future content. Fair. I mean, if it works, it works. Ooh, teleporter. He looks somewhat angry.
Only a bit. I too would be kind of pissed off if I was stuck down here for thousands of years.
I mean, yeah, true. Yeah, true. Very true. Hello.
People
What?
being impatient, they're
Jesus
gonna learn.
Christ.
Yeah.
I'm still dead, so there's not much I can do.
I mean, you could release, it'll put you back at the start.
Yeah, I said wait, so. Because it told me that I wouldn't be able to do something, so I said wait, yeah. Hang on. You may be unable to re-enter ongoing battles. So, I'm just gonna hit OK.
That's really annoying.
Yeah, that's really upsetting too, because I've never seen this before and now I've missed the end of it, kind of thing. Whatever.
Well, we've yet to kill it yet.
Yeah.
Yes. Hey, here.
I am.
Pushing free land off of the claws. And this is the run back to the platform.
Yeah. I figured as much.
Oh, I got you. Sorry, Lando.
You did. You did get me. Much appreciated. That fell over.
That's just the way to skate. Yeah, I guess I bendied myself instead of running off. Superb gameplay.
You call that a labyrinth?
Right, back to the pink lights.
Hello, Jack. Doing well, thank you. How are you today? You're doing well. That's a lot of treasure. None of which oh no, I can use that, but it's not good. Let me hop then.
Memory, it'll spit you out the front.
Possibly. Let us find out. Letting BDK stuff hurts. Oh. Well, Jazz should be home soon if you want to have a chit chat with him. Not that you'd need to learn, obviously, but I don't know. Oh dear. Cutscene. Oh there, Fiamma. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. The scale of this structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. Tee-hoo. According to the findings of my Baldessian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun, a characteristically ambitious undertaking. Excuse me. Now, what of the tower's inner defences? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that will have been Phlegathon. Phlegathon! Not Acheron. Phlegathon. He was a hero of the Allegan Revolution. And you gleaned that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Allegan Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Allegan's extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this. That's a hole. Well, well, there it is, the foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten a path through that maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Conak's Find for the present, and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet.
But do not
Yori!
despair. You are not without allies.
Thank you for the resub. I hope you're doing well today. All of the hype. 19 months. My god. Jesus, there's so... like, my goodness. Thank you so much for your support. I hope you're doing really well. Oh, I'm good. It's just more the lack of tear. My 136 eye level shoulders and chest. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Alright. Here we go. Go turn this one in, and I'm pretty sure it's probably going to send me to the next one.
Perhaps.
Doesn't even feel like 19 months to be honest. No, you're right. It absolutely doesn't. That's over a year and a half. Like, that's just, yeah. It's a little bit silly. No time to speak about people like Theo. Oh dear. Alrighty. So good of you to join us, Fiamma. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences in the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you are ready, we shall debate how best to proceed. The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, it is time this assembly was called to order. Ramboros will be presiding over the meeting, if you would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. Welcome back, Fiamma. I have just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none the worse for the experience. For your reference, I have added my own notes to Graha's preliminary expedition report and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there are no objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. Battle Dance, Quick Arm, Quick Tongue. I feel like that's going to be Battle Dance. Da, 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 da. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Fiamma's account, the labyrinth's defenses were most emphatically active. Disturbingly, her report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by Allagan technology. In short, our misgivings were well founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of Earth, it has somehow been reawoken. If, as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we will have no choice but to contain them. Short of levelling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work, the answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. Hello, Minnie. I am doing well, thank you for trusting. I hope you can say the same. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Final Fantasy XIV hype indeed, Aggro. Hello, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Alright. A task rather easier said than done if the perils of the labyrinth are any indication. Then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses has been completed. Master Garlond, may I entrust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us. It's like you said, Chief. We founded the Ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons, and that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. I hope you're well. I am. I'm doing really, really well. Thank you for hoping. Being miserably hot. I'm well also. Thank you. You're very welcome, Minnie. I hope that you're able to cool off soon. Goodness. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some backbreaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with mine own eyes, then I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. You'll do nothing of the sort, Graha. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garlon's investigation. Pout. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent, Fiamma. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one with your innate talents, however hard I train. Be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. We will need you fighting fit if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Allagan Empire. Crystal Tower series. Indeed, I just did the first raid. I just did Labyrinth of the Ancients.
Real quick.
Yes.
I am going to have to scoot off and sort some stuff, if that's
totally
okay.
Fine. Of course it is. Absolutely.
Awesome.
Brilliant.
Well, I
Best
hope
of
we'll
luck.
be back in a little bit.
Talk to you soon then. Fingers crossed.
Yes. Have fun.
I will. Thank you. And be safe.
Yes.
8 straight days of 40C plus. Oh my goodness. Too chunky for that much heat. Jesus. Yeah, no, keep cool as best you can. Everything you can do, hey. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the tasks at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. Yeah, once it gives me the quest to do the next one, the call will go out again to anyone in chat who wants to join me, so feel free to hang about if you would like to do some gaming with me in the thing with the stuff. I don't like people with masks. They all seem to be really dangerous. Such a terrible mess. Yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. So, this is the legacy the Allegan Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the Ultima weapon. Nay, more than a match. A new toy for me to play with. No! Go away! Back off. I believed the fates had conspired to deny me my just rewards once again, but it would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. And so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Sid. Do not disappoint me. Is this gaming you speak of? I'm unfamiliar, I am sure, matey, I'm sure. I hope you're doing well today. Stuff and the things and the Watsits. Indeed, we must not forget the Watsits. Okay. You are the adventurer, Fiamma, are you not? Several of our surveyors have been wounded by hippogriffs in the crystallized area to the north. It is astonishing how fleet and fierce they are in this region. Yet we must teach them to flee, not charge, when the sons of Saint Cognac are about their scholarly business. I suggest you cull a few of the hippogriffs that they might learn this lesson. Wait, is that not... Oh, okay. That was not actually part of the quest chain that I needed to do. Brilliant. Really bad at remembering to close bathroom doors. Oh, matey. Oh, no. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there is nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to set so much as a single foot inside it. You will recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In like manner, the entryway into the principal spire, Circus Tower, the Allegans called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we're at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. You'd think I'd learn, but nope, at least once a week. Winter Wonderland? Oh, no. Dear. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. And you are? Be at ease, friends, for we share the self-same goal. I am Unai, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Allegan civilization, sent by the students of Baldassian to assist in your endeavour. Unai and Doga, rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at the student's behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. I am sure you'll not take it amiss if we seem somewhat doubtful. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. What is it, Graha? Ugh, 'tis nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. That is not a good sign. We should pay more attention to that. Well, well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have the Allegan eye as well? This sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Allegans, yet I inherited it from my father as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to our luck. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. It seems to me we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Baldesion when I am able. I trust there will be no objections. Very well. As of this moment, I name Unai and Doga advisory members of Noah. Without further ado, let us have them examine the circus tower entrance. I promise you'll not have cause to regret your decision. Fiamma, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation. I shall join you, Fiamma. With Unai and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I am hopeful that we will finally see progress. Okay. Let's get moving. So we have this one here. So that hit the hippogriffs. I can abandon that one because it's not part of the story, and that's fine. Okay. The crystals are so pretty. So shiny and glowy. Oh, that's a wall. Okay. Oh, right. Of course. Yep. Gotcha. Well, if it isn't Fiamma, eager to enter Circus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you've already heard, though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent! It's been slow going, or rather, no going, for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you to him. Some old faces to lift the spirit, and a couple of new ones besides. Allow me to introduce Unai and Doga. They are scholars of ancient Alag, sent here by our friends of Baldesion to aid in the investigation. We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defences. 'Tis our hope that we can be of some small assistance. If your attire is aught to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Circus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is, we can't get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having had no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman respectant. Allegan royalty, by my judgment. Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands. Rest assured we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed. Why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? That's just a little bit too convenient, methinks. Something's not quite right here. I don't think any of us expected that to happen. Seven hells, what is this? What did you do? What are you? Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable. Exactly as passed down through legend, I am delighted to say. Convenience! Yeah, look. Methinks not. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Nero, you're still alive? Garland, if I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. But I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is, for all intents and purposes, defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so I've been roaming this land, Eorzea, a regular itinerant, that's it. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. I don't like him. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? If you are suspicious of my intent, 'tis only my just deserts. But I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of ancient Alag's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. You mean to say that these two are descended from Allegan royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty. Living keys born of Allegan ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? 'Twould seem that the time for concealment is past. Pray accept our apologies. 'Twas not our intent to deceive. We simply wish to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it please you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There is much and more to tell. Very well. Seven hells. Do you seriously mean to follow us around? Come, Garlond, you know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? An Allagan tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be the jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. I don't like him. I don't like him. I don't like him. Nope. Zero trust. Dislike. Sus. Highly suspect. Okay. If you are ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Rambros, may wish to be present. Yes. Spelt a bit differently, Jess, but yeah. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldessian. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through Allagan technology. That's Rambros, and that's how you spell the name. I'm assuming I'm pronouncing it correctly. I don't really have a reference, but like, logic dictates that's how it would be how it would be pronounced. This is rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created, and more specifically, what it is that you now seek to do? Spectacles on his glasses, he does. It's multifocals. It's you get multifocals when you've got like, you know, when you need to see the world in one prescription, but then when you're reading, it's a higher prescription or a different one. Answering your questions requires that we revisit Allagan history. Pray bear with us. The Allagan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as the symbol of Allagan pride. Parents took their children there, that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. Multis, 3 different zones. There you go. There you go. Like nowadays, you can get glasses that have like the multiple different focal zones in the one lens, but back then, and like, you know, different times, you actually had to have multiple lenses stuck together kind of thing. In a matter of generations, the Allagan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Allag to greatness. Amon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted but for a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father, you cannot mean Emperor Xander. None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment, copies of Une and Doga. Historical texts mention the reigns of 2 Allagan emperors named Xand. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike. To think that the 2 were in fact one and the same. Aye, Xand returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more. And true to Amon's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Allagan dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Zand turned his sights towards a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Darkness again? 7 hells. What is it with megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness in their lust for power? Because it's the last place to go when you've exhausted everything else. Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were right, Master Garland. Alas, Emperor Zand is very much alive. Within Circus Tower, he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. Because they're blinded. Yep, look. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. In the blinking of an eye, the mighty Allagan Empire was laid to waste. Yet, even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Amon, now Emperor Zand's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state, they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. So he's Sleeping Beauty. Noted. Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the earth. Its descent triggered the 7th Umbral Calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Zand awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. He got a fancy hat. Or like shoulder neck piece thing. Let's track of Final Fantasy XIV's 11. They've had a few. They've had a few. Well, go steal it. I'm gonna try. I'm pretty sure this is where I'm headed next. But we'll see. 'Tis for no other purpose but to put an end to Zand's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Une and Dogger. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, that we might carry on their mission should they fail. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action. Concluding that we alone could not overcome Zand, we struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. 'Tis no ordinary woman who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, Fiamma Ventenove, we are confident that we can end Zand's dark ambition once and for all. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Baldessian, among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. So, what will we do, Fiamma? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. I was bored anyway. Let's go. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Allagan Empire's dark past laid to rest. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Allagan civilization, but what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Une and Doga, living, breathing Allagans. And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Circus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Fiamma, as you did for us within the Labyrinth of the Ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Zand himself. Gandalf, let's kill stuff. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Circus Tower from the outside world. To work, then. Wait, there is something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean... You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The Allagan Eye, you called it, but to us it is the Royal Eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. Okay. More talkie. My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I am quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Circus Tower awaits us. Well done, Sheaves. Well done. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Zand himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. Hey! Circus Tower now accessible. I am assuming that is my next goal. So, who wants to have some fun? Is there anybody in chat who would like to join us for a quick raid? Come along. Amazing. There you are. Okay. There's no one else. Hit the join button. And I have, while that queue ticks along, we've got some MSQ to continue with, so I'm gonna do a little bit of that just while we wait for that queue to pop. What do you think of the story so far? I'm enjoying it thoroughly. It is so multi-layered, and there are so many little bits and pieces to it. A lot of little puzzle pieces that look, I have a bit of trouble with memory, So I couldn't give you like an in-depth rundown of everything. The way that my memory works is like once somebody mentions something with a couple of like little details with it, that sort of unlocks the rest of the memory along with it. But what I can, so I couldn't give you a rundown of the individual little bits and pieces that have really stuck out to me or anything like that, because unfortunately my brain is not quite that functional. But I've thoroughly enjoyed it. The characters are quite deep. Like there's so many layers to them. They're like actual people, which is great. Two-dimensional characters are just, there's nothing worse when you're trying to get into a story and you just can't like connect with the characters. Like the Crystal Tower series isn't technically even part of the MSQ, but you've got these characters who you're getting a backstory for, and you're getting little tiny snippets of their lives before and during this whole thing. And I really enjoy the storytelling. The cutscenes are done beautifully, and they've all got, everyone's got their own little personalities and ways of speaking, and yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. There have been a couple of moments where I'm like, really? Really? Are you serious? And then like the next moment of conversation, it's one of the characters in game going, no. Like, are you serious? So it has those moments where it pokes fun at itself and stuff as well for, your fantasy game tropes and things. So yeah, it's quite immersive, and it's big. It is a big story, but it has been so enjoyable thus far. How about yourself, Gams? What have you thought where you were up to? Wait, no, I'm using these, right? Promenade. That's the thing that I liked. Everything has a story, professions, gathering, every class are all different. Yeah, it's such a big world. Such a big world. And so many different ways to explore it. Yeah, absolutely. A pleasure, Fiamma. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting.
Yugiri of Doma, I'm honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty.
I am still doing a Realm Reborn story, but it's it's patch content. What I've been told is that I'm now into the patches. Yes. Yeah.
Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the Purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I played in 2017, only got to level 42 during a free login period there. I made one of those cat girl things. Fair. I'm at 58, I think, at the moment. Having a blast.
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an
I hope I can go back and watch the rest of that. D4 and story, I just can't get into the expository nature of the cutscenes. Yeah, totally fair. Understandable. Everyone's got their own needs when it comes to this kind of stuff, hey. The thing that I like is a lot of references to the other Final Fantasy games, sort of like little Easter eggs. It's definitely a series. Like, you know, they may not be, like, it may not be linear, but they are all in the same universe and make little references to each other, and it's, yeah, quite cool. Such the opposite mind, but that's my favorite part. Fair. This is a really pretty place. Dangerous as it may be, it is just gorgeous. Okay. Follow the pack. Step 1. It's weird because I'm not alien to long cutscenes, but something about the animations and lip sync with how many cutscenes there are just causes my brain to switch off. Fair, fair. Music is nice. It is. I love the music. So good. Oh, that new Spider-Man game. I want to see how open the world is. Fair. Hope you enjoy it. It was a good investment. Right. So, Frost Orb freezes you. Noted. I don't know how to do anything here. I'm not sure I can do anything. We're in Alliance B again. Use those. Oh, oopsie. Okay. Can't use those ever. That's okay. Zoom, zoom. So I take the middle one because I'm B, right? Big boy. All right. Did you know the freest way to support is to host it, even if you're not a streamer? Absolutely, and also following on social media. Following on social media costs you a couple more seconds than hosting does. But both are very, very valuable. Pew, pew, pew. That was fun. They look mildly dangerous. Zoom, zoom, sparkles. Use those. Can't use those. Just Helbert Berry. How are you going? Hope you're doing well. Fire orbs could break through some people out. Oh, okay. But they didn't. Lovely. That's right. I was kind of like under the boss for the most part, so it's okay. I get it. Ow! Excuse me. Rude. This is another look at this. Look at this place. This is gorgeous. Yeah. Yeah. Look at this. Oh, it's Amon. I recognize that name. That glowy sound made it feel like I need to get into something. Perfect. Whoever yoinked me, thank you. Oh. They're actually an upgrade. I will... I think I will roll need on those because they're actually... Cutscene. Glowy sound. I mean, right? A nice description. Thank you. You fight valiantly, mortals, but to no avail. They've pulled already, but I'm going to watch this because I'm a new player, so... Absolute darkness draws nigh. Soon it will be unleashed. And I missed the rest of that sentence. was impatient. Yeah, the last one we were in the labyrinth, people pulled twice before we were even anywhere close to it. They ended up with a section that didn't have a tank or a healer because they were just running through everything impatiently. There's so much you can do, right? Some people just want to get their stuff done for the day. So now I know how to pronounce the tower name. Out there to play. I'm really thinking that kind of bums me out about having this team. Literally don't have the confidence to tank. I didn't know what I was doing. I just gave it a crack. And honestly, there are so few buttons. Like if you are, like I'm at level 58 now. If you are doing single target, it's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. When something glowy happens on you, you press another one. Like you only press one of your cooldowns. And then if it's multi-target, it's like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Like it's not, trust me, as a completely new player who has had zero experience with any of these fights until I played a Gladiator then Paladin, it ain't no big deal. Like genuinely, I have no idea what I'm doing. You figure it out as you go. All right. Passing all the stuff that I can't use. It's a minion! I'm gonna roll greed because I got it! Amazing. The Orchestrion. The Orchestrion can be used to change the music in your estate or inn room, but only if you have first obtained song rolls. Rolls can be obtained through a variety of means, including synthesis, purchase in shops, and discovery in treasure coffers. After obtaining a roll, use it to add the track to your Orchestrion list. Accessing an Orchestrion will open the settings interface. From here, you can listen to any tracks you've registered, as well as select that track to play in your estate or apartment. Shared estate background music can only be changed if you have been granted the proper authorization. A feature unique to Orchestrions in estates and apartments is the ability to register tracks to a playlist. Up to 8 songs can be registered to a playlist, which can then be played in order, shuffled, or a single track can be selected to play on repeat. Playback options for the playlist can be accessed via subcommands or the buttons found at the bottom of the playlist interface. Tracks not listed in the playlist can also be set as a state background music by using the select track option at the bottom of the interface. Beautiful. Shattered orchestrion scroll. Used. I have bookie works. Oh no, they're faded copies. Oh, so so you use that to craft the one that you can then use to, okay, beautiful. And I got a wind up onion knight. Amazing. Thank you so much, both of you, for coming along. I really appreciate it. Same with the warrior, love the job, but lack the confidence to tank. Tanking is honestly the easiest job in the game. I'm like, as someone who has never played at all before, like I've never seen any of these fights, I'm kind of like, okay, where is its butt? Put myself there, smack, smack, smack. Oh, orange, move, smack, smack. Like it's literally that easy. And there are other mechanics obviously, but they get introduced at such a pace that like you are confident with the one you've learned before you get another one, which is quite nice. Tanking isn't actually hard. Like you've got to protect your friends from devastation and all that kind of stuff, but it's not as scary as it sounds, I promise. Tanking in any game is intimidating, but so fun once you get past it. Welcome on in, Marak. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Agreed. Not much else to say about that, hey. There was a bamboozle with mechanic in here. We normally never stack multiple stack mechanics. This is the only boss where that won't kill you. The most issue I've had tanking was someone flaming me for not healing enough on my pally because our healer was struggling. Interesting. It's just always the anxiety about being the one that controls where the group goes. Yeah. People have said that the Paladin for tanking and the White Mage for the healer is the most new player-friendly to use. Oh, no way! Really? Well, there you go. I picked this because of memes. So, like, other memes associated with other games, which I'm not going to discuss at the moment, out of respect for the sponsor, but, it was a meme pick for us. So that's great that I managed to make a good choice. With tanking, it's always the people you're with that's the issue. Yes, not the tanking itself, but the people in the group. Gives crafters things to do, the bosses, but I'm sure the jailer has words. Graha, the best cowboy. Graha used to be an archer. There you go. Right, Fiamma! That's me. You did it! You defeated Emperor Zand! Empires may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we had hoped for, Fiamma Ventinov. With Emperor Zand now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garlon, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I am perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. The DPS. Just holy. Fair. Tanking, I'm sorry, I don't know. Please forgive me. Forward, forever forward. There are two ways that we may seal off Circus Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Durga and I must needs attend to a task. That doesn't look good. That distortion, what is it? The power that Zand sought to obtain comes from the void, the world of darkness, our people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Voidsent. Voidsent feed on ether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Zand entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Void Sent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Unai and I believe that we can annul it. Ridiculous sentence. I guess Contra's the best new player-friendly healer since it's the only one available to new players. That purple thingamy. No, that was him when we got here. Yep. By his blood, Zand sealed his dark pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Sturga. Finally, we may fulfill our purpose. Nero just wandering around in the background. Maniacal laughter. Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment, I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the Ultima weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? The Covenant is everlasting. Ruh-roh. Red is bad. Green is good. Glad we got that sorted out. Oh, not another migraine. Enjoying the summoner's moment. Good, I'm glad. Always good to find something you enjoy. And so Mericidia is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under Allagan rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid, an endless void bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. Ka-thunk. Fiamma, pull yourself together. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? Ah, not now, damn it. You ever think that now might be the cause of that? Bonk. Nero, were they part of your grand plan too? Save your japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls them. A void scent, and no ordinary one at that. Doga! That's not good. Confound it. Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine. Well, problem. Well, if you insist. Nero! The Covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. But not now. Damn it, the rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? Just a bit of minor issue. Just an itty bitty one. Summon's really good fun. Oh, good. Yeah, posse your check exam. Good morning, Nutty. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to the find and consult Rambros. I have a feeling this might be just a bit outside of Rambros' wheelhouse, but look, we'll see. We'll see. Onward. Bad little sleepy things watching thunder and lightning that hit last night. Wonderful. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it was worth it. Excuse me. Oh, oops. Second. Go. All this happened within the tower? God's preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. There exist myriad kinds of void scent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. 'Twould seem that Zand sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this void scent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Though void scent can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Damn it, I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and I. We share the same eye, 'tis true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years, and besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Zan's Dark Covenant is binding, our world is in danger. 'Tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Graha, ever since meeting Unai and Doga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me true, is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Alag. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I am with Graha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Unai and Dogger. I and that bastard Nero as well, if only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. You have the right of it. Though we have known them but briefly, Dogger and Unai are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts and literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. I have a tickle in my throat. I wonder if Jess is using the oven. Usually when it gets a bit smoky, this is what it feels like. Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. We'll save them yet, Fiamma. Mark my words. Thank you, Enda. Alright, I'm thinking I might take a brief moment to go stretch my legs, grab a drink, all that kind of fun stuff. And might I suggest you all do the same? Take the opportunity to have a bathroom break or whatnot if you need. And I will be back very shortly. See you in a moment. I've returned. By the way, if you've got like bubble tea club syrup that's like, yeah, and there's like, it's all stuck in the bottle and you can't get it out, or there's not quite enough for another serving, rinse the bottle out, but leave the water in and then drink it. I use SodaStream because it's makes literally soda. And it's delicious. Waste not, unable to use. Anyway. I've just noticed that your hotbar is a bit crowded. Do you know that you can customize the UI? I do. The thing is, as I've learned things, I've put them on the bars, and my muscle memory is a whole lot better than my brain memory. And my muscle memory is really, really tricky to change. So if I move stuff, I will kill people in fights. I will probably take some time at some point to fiddle around with things and that kind of, but it just, I can't. I did return. Okay. Love Ferrero shows. Ah, Fiamma, it is good you are come. I have news you must be made aware of. The problem with eating on stream. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Unai, Dogger, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon our last foray into Circus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber, and awoke Emperor Zand. But you, Fiamma, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with the terrible void scent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Unai labored to annul this contract, the entity reached out through a rift and dragged the pair of them, and Nero, out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Unai, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zan's orders, and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Unai and Doga, so too will the tower heed only those with the royal blood of Alag. 'Tis a most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious, according to the Allagan tombstone Nero presented us. During the golden age of Alag, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Amon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. Hey Abby, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the Cloud of Darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Zan's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the latter would suffice, but then what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity like to the one that destroyed Alag. Do you think the pain pills can get to dentist? Oh no, I hope you can get there soon. Dental pain is the worst, trust me. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm, and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. 'Tis true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Circus's power for our own purposes, and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. Try to suck it last time, that was bad. I wish that one was so to me. Yeah, no, absolutely not. I've had a few, like I've had 2 dental surgeries and I've had a couple of extractions. I've never had dye socket though, luckily. I don't know what. I'm always like, I always follow medical professionals' instructions like paranoidedly, like, that's not a word, but it's fine. Like I follow them to a T, and I'm almost afraid of not, like, of missing something or whatever. And so I think that must have helped in not getting dry socket or something. I don't know, but yeah, thankfully I haven't experienced that one. Yes, do your best with your dental chat. Gonna test the dreadful time having tooth issues. Yep, feels like acid being poured on your jaw. Lovely. Obvious sarcasm, I would hope, but just in case. God. Look, I have the dental surgery. I had a bone graft, and then and now I've got an implant in the jaw where the bone graft was, and that, yeah, that was a time. That was a time. Going through all the healing for that was full on. that was full on. We have heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturge's Guild, well versed in otherworldly matters, and with Master Garlon working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. Ah, and here comes the man himself. Fiamma, just the woman we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fares your endeavour? Quite well. The device is nearly ready, though attaching the damnable thing to Circus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got. But it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides, and do hurry, Fiamma. I'm sure you wouldn't want to miss another chance to save the world, would you? My new dentist knows to stitch me up after an extraction, pack it with pain relief. Fair. Fair. Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? Alrighty, on we go. Well, I'm about to hit level 59. Oh, right, I need to go down here, don't I? Righty. Fiamma, I'll bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Circus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, well, boom. Almost ding, almost ding. But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you'd best wait at the top. The chief's are there overseeing the whole operation. My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. Is there something amiss, Graha? Ah, Emperor Zan's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Alag's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if Alagan civilization had lived on, and a just emperor still sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Zand and his ambition. There were those who tried. Zan's war of dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Alag. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Alag's heart for the kill, Zan lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zan desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness's coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamud be emptied into Circus Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I'd learned of its cause from Unai and Dogger. I had no idea that rebellion incited Zan to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Allagan history is astounding, Graha. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap. 'Tis strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Yes? Ah, Biggs, you ready? Ready and raring to open up that void gate, Chief. We reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of the Agrius. So just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good, then let's get started. Our preparations are complete. Everyone, step away from the throne. Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. Ah, a rift to the world of darkness, as Unai called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. Hello, Seeker, welcome back. I have had a very productive day. I hope you can say the same. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, fish roll. We can't break out the mead just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the Dark Realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the Void Gate stays open. As will the Sons of St. Cognac. The rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. No, totally fun, Aggro. Enjoy. I hope it's delicious and delightful. All right, now I've had some coffee. Fantastic. I hope you enjoyed it, Nutty. Which leaves Fiamma. My friend, 'tis a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades, but you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. She's like, This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. Might I have a moment of your time, Fiamma? There is a matter of import we must needs discuss ere you leave. Oh look, I won. I mean, it was a 2 in 3 chance, Sam. Fiamma, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, 'tis a trait only seen amongst Allagan royalty. Long I have pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Dogger himself admitted. But what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow meeting those two clones has wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something ancient but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the selfsame ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Allah. Mayhap what I wish to remember and these words are related, mayhap not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with mine own two eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. Sure. You have my thanks, my friend. Now let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades and our realm. I would say it is time to do the last raid. It is! Is there anybody in chat who would like to join us? Darkness indeed. Oh, why is it locked? Oh. I don't meet average item level. Okay. Each piece of gear in Eorzea is assigned a level to indicate its relative strength. The average IL of your currently equipped gear, including your accessories, is an important value that can determine not only whether or not you will have trouble in certain battles, but oftentimes whether or not you will even be allowed to participate. Your current average IL can be viewed at any time under character within the main menu. You'll soon find that maintaining a high average item level is the key to a success in tackling Eorzea's myriad challenges. Perfect. So I can't do that just yet. 80. Right, so I'm a fair bit behind. Alright. Let's see. Have anything in my bags that I do? 81. Oh dear, that looks ridiculous. That's fine. That's fine. Do I have... Bags are starting to fill up, aren't they? Alright, I'm thinking I might need to continue with... I've got some that are higher, but they're worse. Somehow. I think I might need to continue with, what's it a bit? Okay. Most everything I have is 90, except there's a couple pieces I have still at 70. So I'm thinking if I keep going with the MSQ a little bit, I might be able to get myself some upgrades. Let's start with that, shall we? 90 at least, if I can go to 60. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I know that you have to do the Crystal Tower series. There's going to be a point at the MSQ where it's like you can't go any further, you have to go raid. But I don't think I'm going to get there without it giving me the gear to be able to do the raid. So I'm thinking if we keep pushing with the MSQ and then come back, we might be better off. Right, perfect. Plan! Let's do it. Do you know about tombstones? I do. Vaguely. I have some, I think. The training montage? Yep, basically. Pick you with them? Yeah. So I have been told. But my brief from Square Enix in the sponsored stream did also, like, my intent, like what I'm supposed to be doing is continuing playing through the MSQ, so I might as well do that and I will get the gear on the way. So I'll be alright. Alright, let's skip through a bit of this because we have already watched it. Unless it puts us back at where we were, which I don't think it would. Yeah. And my other chocolate.
I, Yugiri of Doma, am honored to meet you. Alas.
So we're up to Lolorito talking.
I know, although I...
As you wish. Alas.
I wouldn't normally skip this stuff, but because we've already watched it, that is the only reason I'm skipping it. I'm only going to skip up to where we watched before.
What are the...
I, for one...
The head...
I agree.
The
Lord Lolorito.
We'll start from here.
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse.
Ferocious. Delicious.
I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes, the law is the law, and so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Ul'dah's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril.
It's not the flavor syrup berry. Well, I mean, it is, but it's not, it's... There was like a little tiny bit left in the bottom, the bit that you just can't get out and that isn't enough to make a bubble tea anyway. So I top it up with SodaStream. Like I put a little bit in the bottom and swish it around until all the syrup's dissolved, and then I top it up with SodaStream and get myself a guava soda. Just because I can't get it out of the bottle with traditional means doesn't mean I ain't gonna drink it. Don't waste a drop.
One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage hath fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
Can we just, for a very brief moment, acknowledge how ridiculous Lolorito sounds in that gravelly deep voice? Thank you. Still a cookie. Yes, cookie! Shadow on the tables and doors reminds me of a turtle-shaped terrain. Museum near. Oh, cool! That's really awesome. Right, okay. That is neither lilac nor purple. Here we go. Rings that are at level 90, and mine are level 70. Brilliant. As you observed, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. Bah, I will waste no more words, on him. Not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone follow me into the Hall of Flames. Casting something. Hey, nurse. Not totally fine. Best of luck. I hope you have some fun. I'm doing very well, thank you, and I hope you can say the same. Thanks for checking in. Righty. Busy this month? I know the feeling. I know the feeling. The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The monetarists have made their position clear. Agreed. Uldar is not an option. Nor are Limsa Laminsa or Gridania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs, which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative, a place not bound by the concerns of the great nations. Minfilia, that is precisely what I wish to discuss. I understand the Syndicate's decision. I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time? A week, mayhap, or even just a few days? Excellent. I shall keep you informed. Lady Ugiri, I have a proposal, if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alphanode. The headquarters of my order, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands. Hard labour, lest you doubt, with naught save food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not unlike those which you yourself proposed, Lady Ugiri. Though I will not hear a word said against our beloved Uldar, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us, all, we shall gladly accept. Master Alphanode, I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life your people go to is one of hard labour and few comforts, as I told you, and before that there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Uldan Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there anon, Fiamma. Harvest, not a worry. Be safe, nurse, be safe. Lady Ugiri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the Immortal Flames can provide. Okay. I'm just gonna run there, I'm not gonna bother. Boing. Boing. We are concerned that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momodi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such a time as they are ready to set out for Mordona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle. General, is there aught the Immortal Flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed, but the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordona. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf. Very well. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Uldar, Lady Yugiri. And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord. It is nice to see, like, it's, and he's right, when government fails to act, it falls to private citizens, and that's so true in our own world as well. There are just some things that big governments and organizations and syndicates, they can't do it. Because they have so many other things to keep in mind. They can't extend that hand of generosity when it puts their own people and prosperity and whatnot at risk. Like, it's a genuine thing. Like, sometimes you can't. And sometimes, like, you know, as much of an ass as Lotharito is, he's right. He's right. The city can't risk taking on that many people. It can't afford to feed that many people. It may not have enough work for that many people. And so sometimes it falls to individuals to help where we can. Where we can. And it's the whole, you know, I say take care of yourselves before you take care of fear, but that goes for everyone as well. Like, take care of yourselves before you take care of others. If you can't, like, if you think about it as you know, if you have a cup and it's full of water and you're surrounded by thirsty people and all their cups are empty, and you give them, and you give another person, and you give another person, and you give another person, and you give and you give and you give and you give and you give, but then your cup's empty and someone else who's thirsty comes to you, you can't help them because you have nothing left to give. Same goes for energy and mental power and all that kind of stuff. You need to take care of yourself and keep yourself well and cared for so that you can help others when they need it. It's really important. Make sure you take care of yourselves. And make sure you can make sure you help when you can. But make sure you take care of yourselves. Ah, that'd be funky. Awesome. Thank you, Desir. If you have particular like hex codes and stuff that you'd like, feel free to send them through. Otherwise, I'll just pick a couple shades that I feel fit the bill. But yeah, if you want to customize it further, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, I'll pick out a few. You've also got a placeholder voice command. Sorry, not voice command. Sound command still. If you want to send me through an MP3, like soon, that'd be good because I'm got some time set aside in a couple of days to just get all of those done. Otherwise, I can give, like, when I clear out my queue of all the other ones, I can give you back your points and you can re-redeem it once you've got something sorted if you'd like. Yeah, green and purple's a good combo. Good combination. Well, it sounds like we all have work to do. Lady Yugiri, let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? Review to find codes you like and to give you headaches, etc. Oh, good sounds. Thanks. Rider, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you after you have rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? Okay. Fending is the one I'm supposed to take, I believe. Okay. Let's pop that on and see what happens. 82! Brilliant. 8 points to go. Oh, we got another ring to come up. Oh, casting and healing. Lord. As we speak, the Domans prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, wherefrom they will be transported by carriage to Uldar. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Fiamma, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever must needs be done, do it. Speak with a man named Hosen when you arrive. As Lady Yugiri tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group. So I'm gonna go to Vesper Bay. Greetings. Alphanod informed me that a scion would be arriving to help with the preparations. I am honored to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. I knew from a glance what manner of woman you were. I too have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round up the children that have been given into my care? They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son Yozan. He can tell you more. Hozan's son Yozan. Perfect. Yeah, see, my eyes are going to be much better at spotting the children than his because, well, I have minimap icons, so we're good. Oh, hello there. I'm Yozan, son of Hozan. Will you be coming with us to Uldar? I hear we're traveling by horsebird-drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses. I still want to try riding one, but... What's that? Oh, you're looking for the others? Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help though. We were just finishing a game of hide and seek. 3 players are still in hiding, and since Lady Yugiri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. Ah, Nino, thank you so much for the biddies! Welcome back, hope you're doing well today. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Hiding child. Hey, you're not Yozan. Who are you? I'm Koharu. Fiamma Ventinov, eh? I didn't know anyone else was... Wait a minute. You're one of those, stallions, aren't you? No, scions! Scions! Then you must know Lady Yugiri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek, too. Oh, right, it's almost time to go. Nice meeting you, Fiamma Ventinov. That's kind of adorable. Hiding child. Are you playing? Ah, no fair. Yozan didn't say anything about adults. Huh? We get to ride a horsebird carriage? I don't know, it sounds scary, but if Yozan says it's safe, I'll go. Hello?
This salad doesn't fit.
Pardon?
This salad does not fit.
Oh no. What part doesn't fit?
The salad.
No, no, like if you were to leave something out to make it fit, what would you have to leave out? Spinach goes okay in this bag. I mean, you can use containers that are washable if you don't want to like generate waste, but I'm not sure how much of it will fit in the fridge.
Put my bag back.
Grab a handful and go. Yeah, that makes sense. What? Yeah, the servings from the diet are like huge. Like good, but huge. How'd you find me? Bah, guess I need to practice more. Or maybe you're just good at this. I mean, the Garleans didn't find me.
You have a magic marker above your head, child.
Yeah, that's makes it a little easier. Fantastic. It was indeed just. Wonderful. All the children are accounted hide and seek? Ah, I see that you are curious. It's quite simple, really. Lady Yugiri thought it best that the children know what to do in case the Garleans found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. That's, yeah. '84, I jumped 2 that time. Brilliant. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father, Home, will be travelling in the lead carriage together with young Koharu, whom I believe you've already met. Though I understand the road to Uldar is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you are ready to leave, please inform our coachman. Eager to be off, are ye? Why, well, I was meaning to have a word with you about that. Runner from the Blade says we might have a problem. A fierce-looking beastie's been sighted south of the bridge to Hammerley. Might be as someone's eyes are playing tricks on him, of course, but it don't pay to gamble in this business. Now, I know you can handle yourself in your fight, but this lot here is another story. So I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around. Make sure the area's safe, like. And if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way's clear, meet us outside Horizon. The Blades tell me that the road's... The Blades tell me the road there is safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own. Assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us, that is. Alrighty. Pretty. So pretty. Uh-oh. It's a fairly dangerous beast. So there was a beastie. Was being the operative word, eh? Haha. Well fought, madame, well fought. Ah, if only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Pardon my son, pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Yugiri's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life. All this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, Father. To she who has given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. Uh-oh. Hey, Miss Fiamma, Koharu and I want to know why you became an adventurer. To gain power, to win glory, to amass a fortune, to go whither the wild rose blooms. So, you like roses? I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything. But don't they grow in lots of places? It's my turn now. Excuse me, Miss Fiamma, I've got a question. What's Revenant's Toll like? Is it pretty? It is a bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. It is a bastion of civilization in a harsh and unforgiving wilderness. It is home to the signs of the Seventh Dawn. It is a stone's throw from an imperial castrum. Bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. You mean there are lots of people there who are just as strong as you? Oh, I can't wait. Enough, Kuaru. It's my turn again. Miss Fiamma, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Seek out new experiences and adventures. Fight ferocious beasts. Train every day. Buy weapons and armor from Rowena. New experiences and adventures. Of course, to be a better adventurer, you need to go adventuring. All right. That's enough questions for Miss Fiamma. That's not fair. Why does Yozan get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Miss Fiamma. I won't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer too. When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurers guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Miss Fiamma and Lady Yugiri. Yeah, just like Miss Fiamma and Lady Yugiri. We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? That was adorable. Sound good. All right. Wait, hang on. Where? Oh, we actually have to go into it. Gotcha. Peaceful. Ah, Fiamma. I take it the first group has arrived? Excellent. Is there aught else? No, I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Yugiri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. Okay, fending is the one that I want. 86! We're getting closer. It is past time Lady Yugiri met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanalan which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Sloughborn upon your arrival. He is the one with whom the Domans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Yugiri to Minfilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting ties should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels, Fiamma. Alrighty. To Revenant's Toll. Would you continue to stream this when the sponsorship ends? I did actually do a couple of streams before I got sponsored. It would depend, honestly. Trying to think of the words. I know what I need to say. I'm just trying to think of the words. My schedule has been pretty packed lately. I do have responsibilities to different bits and bobs. So there is a limited section of my schedule these days that I actually choose myself. A lot of it kind of falls into things that the community wants to do, or I have obligations to sponsors and things like that. But I would certainly not be opposed. I did have there was a series of sponsored streams I did with Square Enix for a while, and then that sort of stopped. And then with the new patch that's just recently been released, they contracted me for another series. There is always the chance that if they enjoy my content enough that they'll do that again. It all just depends. But I am genuinely enjoying Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not just playing it because I'm getting paid. I do genuinely enjoy the game, so there's always a chance. Never say never. Never say never. Just depends on what comes up, hey? And this must be the esteemed Lady Yugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the toll. I hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slothborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals. And you needn't bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slothborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Our guests have yet to meet the antecedent. 7 L's, Fiamma. Why are you wasting your time with me? See them to the Rising Stones. Ooh, speak with you, Yuri. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the Rising Stones anon. Enter the solo. "'Tis no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Baldesion continue to meet with failure. Urianger has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know." How fare the Domans? I am given to understand you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. Lady Yugiri is here? Please, show her in. I should very much like to meet her. We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady, but are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant's Toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. As ever, it has been a pleasure, Antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave, as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Zarfborn. Lady Ugiri, Fiamma. Lamin and I will make all necessary preparations to ensure that our Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival, though I must admit that I am still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Y'shtola should be returning anon with a report from afield. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival? Don't think I've got a choice, so can do.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
That looks awesome. Thank you. How is it?
Fantastic.
Yeah. How's the Pearl Valley? It's perfect.
Good.
Is that parsley?
Yes.
Okay. I'm like, this is a taste I'm not accustomed to. What is this?
Parsley.
Awesome.
I have a kitchen.
Sam says hi.
Hi, Zam. What's the time?
7:24. You did good. Real good. I have suspicions were well founded. Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits. Next.
The plot thickens.
So it does, Thancred.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning a Efreet with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand?
I really like Y'shtola. I like the voice actor. I like the way she's like blunt, but still somehow polite. Like you don't feel like she's being blunt. I like her a lot.
There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late.
Sorry, I'm hungry.
Oh gods. They mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst... With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Red onion is spicy. I think that's the flavor.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective.
That's interesting.
And there is the explanation.
Soon
it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones.
Uncle.
And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this.
That's not good.
But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
That would be a really big problem.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Something ill is always afoot, Yuri. You will learn this shortly.
Aye, a primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
Ta-da! Alright. That was a fantastic moment for some nomming. Plainly, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that eventuality inevitable, Yet so long as there is even a chance that the Primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our efforts toward achieving, that goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Limsa Lominsa and meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle in the intervening time and will doubtless have valuable information to share. Oh. Got a Limsa. Welcome back, Aggro. Hope dinner was delicious. So where? So we are on the lower decks. Is that? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, no, it's fine then. We'll just go this way. Perfect. Welcome, friends. I take it Y'shtola has apprised you of the situation. Let us waste no time, then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanalan to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I am not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the Scion's support in this endeavour. But if, gods forbid, our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. Lady Minfilia, I am given to understanding that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so. It's good, fantastic news. I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with mine own eyes. Is that so? Well, I am not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Private Ventinov, our scouts are currently It's like reconnaissance, but reconnoitering? Reconnoitering Sahagin movements within the Sapsa spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operation's staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be apprised of the latest intelligence. Commander Falkbritter has charge of the garrison. Brilliant. Okay, Camp Skull Valley. moment there I forgot I could just jump the wall. Oh, it's Thancred. I've been expecting you, Sign of the Seventh Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. Still at 86. Bracelets. Brilliant. That's the next thing I need to upgrade. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Sapsa spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet, their return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it is not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts ventured into Sapsa all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend to those who may have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory, however. We can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. Wait. Help somebody of all the times to forget the restorative. Thank you, I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we are, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They was taken to the Serpent's Tongue, I'm certain of it. I can make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you. Okay. 1 saved, 2 corpses, unfortunately. You returned, thank the Navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others? Dear gods. These wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemies or no, they go too far. I dread to think what may have become of the 2 who remain unaccounted for. I pray that they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Are you ready? To sally forth when they do. Fending. Ding! Level 59. And 87. Thrice damned fishback bastards. I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the Aetheryte in the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready. We but await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. Ah, but we are not so artless at that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aetheryte and eliminate the Sahagin priest presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the attack and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. At the selfsame moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. In likewise, we Scions shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahagin defensive effort. Fiamma and Y'shtola, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversions should serve to thin the enemy's defences, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. I smell a duty. Thancred and Yugiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take to your heels and circle round to join the infiltration unit of Y'shtola and Fiamma. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetheryte, accompanied by Lady Minfilia as was agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends. To battle! When last did we fight side by side, Fiamma? Too long ago, I warrant. But come, let us away. That away. Oh my goodness. Can I? Yep, there we go. You know when you're hitting all the right, like the shortcut keys, but you keep hitting the ones next to it accidentally? Yep. I did very well. Yep, Pretty sure it's a fairly common occurrence there. It's just like, how many windows can I open before I hit the correct key? The amount of times I go to open timers, Control U, and open fishing guide, Control Y. Yeah! Oh. I mean, as lovely as the fishing guide is, I'm not sure it's super helpful. is a really funky little area. Coral and stuff. Like it. I most hated though is Fat Fingering playing 2 songs at the same time on my bard canceling one. Oh no. Oh dear. Does not sound fun. Axolotl. It's a big axolotl. Unless maybe we're just in this teeny tiny world where all of our characters are like this big, and that's why axolotls are so large. It's fun to think about. Introduced. Ah, interesting. Pray do not concern yourself. 'Twas but a glancing blow. Come, the Aetheryte is close at hand. Let us press on.
They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Yes.
Did I miss much?
No. I'm assuming then that Lady Yugiri was like the poster child for
That's
Ninja.
how you fight in the Far East. Mental note: pick no quarrel with Domans.
Like the reason the class came or the job came to the game is because we've got these new refugees who are now going to teach us how to do it, kind of thing. Is that how they wove it into the storyline?
But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
That's really cool. I like that. Like a lot. Shrunk.
To the Aetheryte.
You'll forgive me my lateness.
been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Long have you shriveled Sorewalkers, tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end! You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs. Lord of the world, hearken to our plea.
No.
Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
Not now.
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What?
Such power! It is transcendent!
So why didn't you do that like 5 minutes ago? That's not terrifying at all.
7 hells.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal. Oh, mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth.
This is new and it's not good.
Die, damn you!
Foolish Shorewalker! You cannot kill that which is eternal!
That's what Leviathan looks like.
Heavens fulfilled.
I was expecting something like less long, more wide.
Less wide, more
Damn
long.
it all!
Also, there's bubble tea.
Leviathan.
It's a nose.
Oh no, that's Melwood. That's Leviathan.
Snake.
He's a good boy.
My being am the word. But it should by right be infinite.
Angry snake.
Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
Where did he go?
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore.
Yeah.
The wrecks for the pirates.
Landa, you're not wrong. Foolish mortals, I cannot be defeated. Help, I've been defeated. Yep.
You're not wearing pants.
No.
Leviathan wastes no time.
Turns out my pants were actually boots, and then I changed my boots and lost pants.
What's up with you and items that serve double?
For a mercy, 'twould seem the primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage?
His
Unless,
I might have like short shorts on or something.
God save us, he means to unleash a
Stereotypical metal bikini. Tidal wave. Uh-oh, that's really not good. Understand, I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements, if his last attempt is any guide. We cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? Duty! Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none, of that you may be sure, but Limlane herself would struggle to best the Lord of the Wall in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and matchwood of us. We need another plan, that much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. Yes. Duty. It's a duty. Yeah. As soon as they're like, Leviathan, I'm like, I smell a duty. Boing, 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 boing. You are expected in the command room. Pray do not keep the Admiral waiting. Ah, thank you, Landa. It's good to be here. It's good to be here.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosia. Hearthstone it was called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells. Is there no way that we might strike back?
They've been saying that a whole lot more often in the last kind of couple hours. The whole 7 hells thing.
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet. But we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Good evening, Megsy. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Wait, why are you thinking Leviathan would be more thick? I was thinking, like, big round fish. With, like, maybe a pointy tail or something. Rather than, like, big, long snake boy. I don't know why. I genuinely could not tell you. That is just what I was imagining.
Admiral, if I may.
Ain't that a name?
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course.
Yeah, I couldn't. I'm
Sid
so
built a
sorry. I have no
similar
idea.
device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Gruda's Tempest, did he not?
Begging your
Weird how our
pardon,
brains
my
work,
lady,
hey?
But to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe. But I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed 2 ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
I can't tell if she's being sarcastic or not.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these
Love it.
matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel. Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
'Twill be dangerous for all involved. but we have no better recourse. Very well.
Hey, Ludicrous, welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
I'm really happy with my character design. Like, I really like the way she looks. I'm very happy with it. Welcome back, Zekral. You're welcome to join me back in chat if you would like. Like in voice comms if you want to, but no pressure, you don't have to. Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with a primal, I do begin to understand why the Gullians fear them so. Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
What is it? A message, Admiral. I judged it best that it be delivered at once. I am listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. Minfilia, the only one who actually moves very much. One of the company of heroes. The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I am disinclined to put any store by this claim. And even should it be true, it is as Y'shtola said, none save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan, and we know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we do not know already? And yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us any manner of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all. The twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on this supposed Primal Slayer's claims. Fiamma, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness. The man you are looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Lenosia. The Storm Private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. So, we did the second raid.
Oh?
Yeah, everything was going great until I got the notice that the battle had started when I was in a cutscene. But it was just that... It's okay. Yeah. It was only the last one. There weren't any other cutscenes in there, so it was just that last one, and I just ported straight in, and it was fine. Interesting fight. I like it. There was more to do in that fight than I think most of the other ones combined.
Was that the Crystal Tower one?
Yes. The middle one of the Crystal Tower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the crystal tower.
The shinies. Oh my lord, it was so pretty.
Oh, right.
So pretty. And then it was like, go into the world of darkness. Except you can't. Haha.
Oh, why's that?
I am item level 87 currently.
Oh.
Item level
might
90.
Have to get you some tomestones then.
Well, I've got a bunch of tomestones, but I'm also just doing MSQ.
Yeah,
and I've
enough.
gone from 80 to 87 in a handful of quests. So
yeah, I mean that'll do it.
Yeah, I think because you were saying you need to finish the Crystal Tower quest line to be able to continue past a certain point of the MSQ. I feel like it's going to give me enough gear to get through the MSQ to get through before I get to that point. So I thought, well, that's part of my brief anyway. So let's keep going with that, and then once I hit 90, I can queue and we'll be fine. And yeah, so far so good. I've got 7 more item levels in not too long a time, so going well.
Easy peasy.
How are you going? All good?
Yes.
Well, as good as can be.
Yeah, I had to run around and the seats I reserved for the flight were like, no, sorry, those ones have already been taken. I was like, god damn it. So I had to basically be on customer service for 2 hours.
Gross.
You know, the fun things, but I mean, it was all sorted out.
Good. I'm glad it's sorted. That's good to hear.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, good lord. Yeah, this is okay. Let's go Costa del Sol and run. Or fly, technically, now technically. But no, so far so good. I'm enjoying myself. Bloody Nero.
I know, right?
Just the bit that really got me was when Une and Doga were like talking about stuff, and Nero was just like wandering around in the background.
Yeah,
like, so,
I know. He's like, where is this?
I'm like, that's great. Like, I love that they thought to put him just wandering in the background. Yeah, it's beautiful.
He's such a shithead,
Oh,
but you
really?
love him.
Yeah.
He's one of those characters where you just, like, you see vague, like, red boots in a cutscene. It's always red boots, and you go, that fucking Nero.
It's you again. What are you doing? Go away.
Yeah,
Leave us alone.
literally.
He's like, what else do I need to do to prove my worth? It's like, I don't know, maybe not try to destroy us all. Like,
maybe stop being you. That would be smart.
Oh.
Yeah, they instance this because this is where, the zone, rather, where the island sanctuaries are, where you basically...
the new stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, so they've gone, we're going to instance it just in case.
Yeah, I don't have a preference, so I'll just say no preference. That's cool, but you can pick one. So I'm guessing, like, if you're trying to go with friends, and you can, like, both pick two, and yeah, that's...
And if you go to an aetherite, you can swap instances.
That's cool. That's very, very cool.
Very
We've been here before. Is this the same person as before? No, not quite. Slightly different person.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Well, I'm talking to the Storm Private. Oh, no, it's... okay, yeah, okay. Fair. Now look here, you. You'll have your bloody story right after you carry those sacks of grain over to the mill. But sir, that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you. And before I mucked out the Jacobo stables. And before I rolled that millstone over the mill. And also before... Yeah, no, we've been here before. Gods, man, I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days! And do you hear me complaining? Bah, I suppose some of us just ain't made for the rougher stuff. Alright, I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old tractor mate a generous soul. Now prick up your ears, because I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting, you keen? Ahem. The tale of Tractum's epic victory over the dread primal Leviabetus. Now, Leviabetus is huge, make no mistake. To give you an idea how big, each of his scales is about as wide across as me members long, and that's no mean feat, let me tell ya. Lovely. Wonderful. That's exactly the information that I needed to fight the beast. I also, every time I see him, I forget that his pants aren't green. Every time. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. He even knocked me trusty axe out of me hands at one stage. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake. What happened next? He doesn't know because he wasn't there. Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. But not wanting to take all the glory for myself, I let me mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Mayhap too modest. Now, there's some, as you can say, never truly beat Leviabetus. That you've got to learn to live with him and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though. The double take! Oh, I love it. That was just that... it's you! I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the intention is all. I take back everything I said. I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm Jacobo Dung. No, I'm the maggots you find wriggling in Jacobo Dung. I have to lie to women to tumble them, and that don't happen much. Me members tiny. It's pathetic. Honey, shut up. Stop talking.
I know, it killed me when I was reading it too.
It's like you get a contract for a sponsored stream, and it's like, don't talk about questionable things. Don't do the and then it's like, actual character in games speaks of his member
I think
repeatedly.
that's a pass. Let's be
Yeah,
real.
no, I know.
He's wearing budgie smugglers.
I know, but it just like it's just hilarious. It's like, oh no. I sure as hell didn't fight Leviathan, but I have seen him with my own eyes. 'Twas a fair few years back when I was working as a baker's hand. I was shirking my duties one day, loitering about the harbour, when I saw it. A great big massive sea serpent some mounds off the coast with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared I soiled myself right there and then. Again, honey, shut up. What? Oh gods, just remembering that day made me soil myself all over again.
Disgusting.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's like a nervous puppy. But like somehow worse. Because he's not a puppy.
Yeah. Hey, wait, if you're here asking after Leviathan, it means you're planning to fight him, ain't you? Well, take care, he really is terrible. Dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet or at the bottom of the sea. Why, you worthless lying whoreson, I can't believe you made me handle Chocobo dung. Bye. Oh no. Leviathan. Yep, you heard me. Or him, rather. Look, it's a bit that way, isn't it, Megsy? Like, what can you do? Fiamma, this is Minfilia. Were you able to learn aught of use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon? Leviathan? I see. That is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We await you at the Moraby dry docks. Pray make your way here as soon as you are able. Okay.
Yeah, he's certainly a character.
Mm-hmm.
Let's put it
That
that
exchange is too long to clip. It's fine. It's probably best. Probably for the best, Lender.
Yeah, I don't want to curse the Clipperoni's channel.
I mean, I have to highlight the whole stream contractually, so this will be here for
Yeah.
at least a year for you to peruse and have fun with. Yeah.
Oh, I should check that island, actually. You're right.
Huh?
I was like, I remembered this is the zone where I go to the island and stuff. And then I was like, wait, I had things finishing at 7. I should go check on them.
You should. Are you at the point yet where you're like setting yourself alarms for stuff finishing? What's it doing?
Oh, honey, people
Yeah.
have made spreadsheets for it.
Oh no, I saw you
Like-
post in the group chat. Mhm.
Yeah.
But that was like, I'm surprised it didn't happen faster. I'm surprised that wasn't like they weren't spreadsheets in the first 27 minutes.
Oh no,
Although maybe they were
they
gathering
absolutely were.
data. They're just now more accurate.
Oh yeah. People have the information, people have the timings down. Don't bother min-maxing this, it's not worth it. And I'm here like, I'm just trying to grow my crops, bro.
Oh dear. I'm told your jaunt to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lass. I'll wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, the War Eater, I love it, I call her, is complete, and she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonnage, she has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention also that she is nigh unsinkable, but I'm not one to tempt fate, except you just did. The Wall Eater and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word, and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Na 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 na. Ah, I know that look. You are ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the Wall Eater may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She has been fitted with what our friends at Naldic and Vamelis are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it will use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. I have a feeling we're going to have to activate the device manually. It is expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred and Y'shtola, I would have you assist in this effort. If it is to fulfill its purpose, your diversionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Sapsa, I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Thancred and Yustola, if you would join the 3rd levy, and Lady Ugiri the 5th. These corrupted crystals of the right aspect, look you. They bloody well better be, let me tell you. But what words have I for the woman who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of mine own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, Fiamma. May the crystals bless and keep you.
So...
Wall eater hard. Sorry?
I heard we were going fishing.
We is!
So, I'm a fish. What's up? Welcome to my peak male performance gunbreaker glam. Don't worry about it. The whiskers also have physics. Great.
Of course they do. Beautiful. Right, okay, so you are going to join, I presume?
Yes, gunbreaker.
Brilliant.
I will be your co-tank.
Oh, it's a raid again. Right. Oh, excuse me. Alright, is there anybody else in chat who would like to join us for the Wall Eater Hard? Just don't say it too quickly. Beesh. Yep. Beeshy. Sure. Awesome, Aggro. Happy to have you along. Is there anyone else who would like to join us? If you're not already on my friends list, I have plenty of space. So you're welcome to pop yourself on there and then join us if you would like. Entirely up to you. Must take down Leviathan beaters.
Every
oh,
time
wait,
I
it's...
read that, I go to diabetes, and I'm like, no,
Yeah.
wrong.
I'm like, where did he get the last half of this word? It is an 8-person, this one, isn't it? So
Yes.
we do have space for more. Okay, good. I just, for a second, I went, oh no, hang on. But then, no, we're good. Not perfect, but I think I managed it. Oh, well done, Sam, well done. My gosh. Alright, I think we'll give this a crack.
Music is good in here too.
Yeah? Awesome.
Actually... Oh yeah, I got a mount from a beast tribe in Heavensward, and it's a weird mount.
Oh.
It's a boog.
It's a bug!
He's got these little leggies.
And there's like shells and like a shell on the front of it. That's really funky. I really like. I mean, it's weird, but it's a cool design.
It reminds me of something from Jack and Daxter. I think it might just be the face.
Okay, because the face reminded me of like a plague doctor.
Yeah, I was thinking if people played Jack and Daxter, like the precursors and that, yeah. But he's got little legs, and he moves his little legs and he runs around. It's really cute.
I have not, so I don't get the reference, but it is very cute regardless. Like, it's interesting. It's a really fascinating look, you know?
Yeah, I quite enjoy it. It also makes that sort of buggy, like, vibrating noise as it flies. It's cool.
Pretty color, too.
Oh yeah, it's like opalescent.
Pray have patience with my cutscenes.
Oh, we can't go anywhere anyway. No one can stealth pull.
Fantastic.
If they did, I would let them die. I'm the go-tank.
Good.
Respect the sprouts watching cutscenes.
Shields. Ruh-roh. That's not good. It's kind of funky, not gonna lie.
is very spaghetti shaped.
I wasn't expecting it. For some reason, my brain was thinking like round and pointy on the end. I don't know. Like, brains are weird.
Yeah, you're right.
It was friends at MSQ Relay. It was tanking. They decided to pull, so I turned my stance off. Perfect.
But then pet wish.
Yeah. It's like, have some patience. You and you too once. Okay.
Should you get your stance on?
Yeah.
I'm the tank now.
See.
Catch up.
Oh yeah. I think I might have to find some Final Fantasy 14 themes on Beat Saber.
Oh,
they would have to be. Oh yeah, they're on. Okay, good. Because I just there is no way those tracks would be like so difficult to do.
Yeah, there's some bangers in these games, put it that way. Snapshot button. What's the matter? It's dead.
Hey, Danny, welcome back.
Oriana Parsley gets my commendation purely based on the name.
Oh no, that's that makes me sad. Makes my mouth sad, really, but
yeah, no. Soap.
Too much parsley is not a good thing either.
Correct.
Yep. Just yeah. Good. Ta-da! Big fish. Like, wasn't even a matter of being new with these guys, was just loading and they got impatient. Ugh. I hate that. I hate that. Bangers in Beat Saber, the coffee table. This tool's no. Good at the game. Thank you. Hello, Daz. Welcome back. Okay, to Limsa. Lisa Lasagna. For which my Chocobo is named. For anyone who is not aware, my Chocobo is named Lasagna for Lisa Lasagna, which is a bastardization of Limsa Liminsa. Yep. just go with it. It's fine.
Oh, there's quite a few 14 songs on Beat Saber. Excellent.
I have a thing where I can, if I just, like, there's a website where they put a lot of them, and I have an account, and if I bookmark them, it automatically puts them in my game. That's all I need to do.
Really?
Just save them. It's brilliant. It's modded, but, like, yeah, it's amazing. I mean, you have to mod it to get privates, so, like, to get custom songs, you have to mod it anyway, so. Oh, and I bought it on the headset.
Oh, sick.
So I now have both versions. Which hurt my wallet, but Father's Day yesterday, called Dad, spent 2 hours on the phone with him, because, you know, half a course, and I was asking him if he'd tried VR before. He told me a story which is absolutely not suitable for a sponsored stream, but he did say that, like, I told him that I bought a headset and that I've been using it for exercise. He's gone, but how? You kind of just sit there and sort of look around. I'm like, oh no.
Oh honey.
Oh honey, yeah, basically. So I said, so what I would really like to. So I explained to him what I have it for and what I do with it and how it all works now, like with the Guardian boundary and how you can walk around and experience and all that kind of stuff. And he's like, what? Jesus, like that's come such a long way. And I'm like, it really has. I said, so I want to bring it down to Melbourne because I want to get a video of Mum attempting to use it. And he just lost it. He just lost it. And he said, you know what? I would pay to see that. I'm like, I know. That's why I want it.
No, that's what I'm doing.
No, so yeah, I'm going to take it down and show him how to beat Zeba. And I think it's going to blow his mind just a little bit. He also has a smart TV. He has a smart TV, so I might be able to get the Oculus app onto it and cast it so that we can watch what he can see while he's doing it, sort of thing. But and so that they can see what I mean, I can do it on my phone, but on the TV would be much cooler. Yeah, I'm gonna see what we can do, but I would like him to oh, hang on. That's illegal.
Be gone, bots.
Be gone. RMT trading in chat. Well, trying to, anyway. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Knowing the urgency of your business, I thought it best to refrain from making conversation during your past few visits, but today I will permit myself a few words. I feel truly privileged to have had the honor of admitting a hero such as you. You're an inspiration to us all, madame, and on that note, the Admiral awaits you in the common room. Wink. That's kind of adorable. Yes, thank you, Landar, for dropping that link. Guys, if you haven't already given the free trial of Final Fantasy XIV a try, I highly recommend it. I get no cash from you clicking the link or from you signing up or anything like that. This is a sponsored stream, but I am paid a lump sum. I do the stream. I get nothing further than that. But it is a lot of fun. If you enjoy story in games, highly recommend playing through it. The MSQ is beautifully done. And that's just the main scenario quests. You've got, there's all these side quests, this massive, enormous world to explore. And it truly is enormous. We've got the materia data centers for Oceanic players. We've got, like, you can play all the different jobs on one character. So, you know, you can try a little bit of everything if you so desire. You can play it as a single player game for the vast majority of that, like, first chunk of storyline as well. Like, if you come across a duty that you need to do, you don't have to find other people to play it with. You can queue up with a handful of NPCs and do it that way. What were you gonna say?
Oh, I was agreeing, yes.
Yeah, so, like, they've done that. I believe it was with the view of, you know, people who have played prior games in the Final Fantasy series. They've all been, like, single-player RPGs for the most part. So coming to an MMORPG can be a bit of a little bit of an, okay, how do I just want to play this at my own pace. I want to do it for me. And so you can do that. You can play with NPCs, and that can also help you sort of learn. We were talking before about the fear of tanking and things like that, like having that responsibility. You can go into a duty with 3 NPCs and learn how to do the tanking at your own pace. The duties give you ample time to get through it, like, well at your own pace. You could go away and you know, take a 20-minute phone call if you needed to and come back and you'd still have plenty of time to finish the duty if you needed to. Yeah, it's genuinely so much fun. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. I wouldn't be agreeing to further streams if I wasn't enjoying myself. So that's a real testament to just how much fun I'm having. But yes, definitely follow that link. What it does, what benefit it does give me is, I mean, that's not a personal to me link. That's a link for the whole campaign. So other streamers who have also been sponsored as part of that campaign get that link as well. But if we as a group are successful, there is a chance that they will have further campaigns. And I mean, can anyone say full-time fair? Like, it's a thing. That's how we get there. The reality of it. All right.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you.
Full-time fair does have a ring to it, doesn't it?
Not for the first time. You have delivered Limsa
There's a lot of
Lominsa
Fs.
from the wrath of a primal.
Tis.
Never has
Like
our
Mount
nation
Farm Monday.
known a stouter ally.
Just feels nice.
On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks. Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well.
Thank you, Amanda. I appreciate it. Personally, I would like to be full-time just so I can actually get stuff done and have spare time. That would, like, my goodness. Holy, like, the thought of having an actual entire day off where like the only thing I do in a day that is related to work is post my would you rather story in the morning. And that's it. That just seems like such a far off, like, fictional thing. Yeah. I would like that. Not that I love what I do, but sometimes there are other things that I would love to do as well, and I don't have time to do those. Like crafting. I want to sit down and knit, for God's sake. But I can't. But that's okay. Look, we're working on it. We're getting there. Someone needs to drag me away from Google Sheets. Look, I would, but unfortunately, Jack, my arms don't quite reach that long. Were you here, I would absolutely do that.
Alt F4, easy.
Do you need to, like, let someone into your account so we can change your password momentarily? Like, is that a... Is it, you know how some apps now have, like, a thing where it locks you out of it after a certain amount of time to try to restrict your screen time? Maybe we need that for Google Sheets. Yeah. You do have an incredible talent with it, though, Jack. Genuinely. Mind blown. Such a talent.
Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Thancred has a crush.
Though you may labour to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Do you remember a while back we were talking about how, like, if you feel a kinship with someone, if you like someone, you imitate them in little ways here and there. Yeah, well, if you like them a lot, you imitate them a lot more. And Thancred changing his fighting style seems to be indicative that he may have a crush.
Yestola!
This is also the patch, air quotes, they released, or
Ninja.
maybe teased Rogue.
Yeah.
A ninja, which is what is introduced.
Landau was saying, and I was like, so did they weave it into the storyline in a way that, like, you know, here is this refugee come from lands afar and has brought with them this fighting style, and now you all may learn, kind of, yeah, and that's really cool. I like how they've woven it in and made it, like, it's not just, hey, here's a new thing. It
It makes sense in the story,
It does,
yeah.
and it's really awesome. Really awesome. Thank you. That's more a talent for Google and an ability to get distracted implementing the next cool thing until it becomes spaghetti. Oh, Jack, do you, like, I've met a few people who do little, or not so little, like personal programming projects where they tweak and tweak and tweak and tweak and tweak, and it's all spaghetti, but it works. But then they go back and they, like, neaten things up and they reduce it, like, they make it a little less spaghetti. Are you a person who does that, or do you just kind of go, it works, nobody touch it?
It works to breathe in its general direction.
Yeah, just don't look at it, you'll break it, it's fine. Hello, sweet, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today.
But for a chance encounter with Alfina's grandsire, he
Hmm.
might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Minfilia, please!
It's like, Thancred has a crush, and here are all his sisters pestering him
literally,
and
time to
exposing
bully
all
him.
of the, yeah. I love it.
Air it out the dirty
There is
laundry.
more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement,
Jack.
and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'shtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
Do you have a favorite character? Honestly, I think it's probably a toss-up between these two. Melvib and Y'shtola. I really like how Y'shtola in particular she just says what's on her mind. She's like super blunt, but in such a pleasant way that you don't really notice that she's being harsh about it. I like her personality, and Melvib is just, she's a boss, like, yeah, yeah. I reckon it's probably a toss-up between the two of them. She's like, oh, awesome. Yeah, she's pretty cool, hey. Thancred, for reasons, Thancred is wonderful and lovely. He's a bit of a Chad, and we definitely, like in as best a way as that could, yeah, anyway. We were calling him Chad Cred for a little while there.
I mean, it's pretty funny.
It is hilarious.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
That's exactly it, sweet. He's a Chad, he's not a dick. Like, yeah, for sure. No, we love Thancred. We love Thancred. You still learn someone fair has yet to meet for me. Fair. Thank you for consciously avoiding spoilers. I very much appreciate it. We will get there. Hopefully.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course then. But
One of
know
my
that it
favorite
will lead
characters
to
is a
no
character
good
you can
end.
actually meet in the Dragoon quest line.
Ooh.
He's pretty cool.
Treasures high on my list too.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost.
Urianger is a pain in my side just because I have to read the text boxes that he creates.
Yeah.
Like, it's great and poetic and cursive and beautiful and all that kind of stuff, but damn, my brain can't put the words in the right order sometimes. It just, no.
Yeah. Me being dyslexic is like, I'm gonna need speaking for this, please.
It's kind of like you read it 3 or 4 times and then go, okay, so what he said was, we should go there. Done.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Playing through completely blind is experience. You're not alone in that. Good. I'm glad. Just gonna say not alone at all with that. Yeah. Yeah, like, it's like honey. Fewer. Just. But no, yeah, no, I'm going through, like, I've got no spoilers at all. This is the first time I'm playing through it, which is why the title says newbie, like, specifically. And we are, like, going through it. Like, we are reading all the things and we're doing, yeah. So it's been an awesome experience. Really great. That's precisely why I enjoy him. Fair. That guy whose dialogue doth he skip. Yeah.
To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Sucks, but she's not wrong. Na 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 na. Alrighty. Onwards. Once the load screen is complete. There we go. The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Yugiri. To the south stands a gate leading to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Huron man there and present the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now, before you go, I am obliged to remind you that the members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of Lemensen society. They value their independence more highly than pirates and are united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words on parchment will get you only so far into their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they place in you. But here is the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, and good luck. Perfect. Riders are not afraid to dial in heavy topics. No, they're not. And I really, that's one thing I truly appreciate, honestly.
Don't sugarcoat it.
Yeah, absolutely. Not just not sugarcoating it, but like actually dealing with it at all. There are a lot of... When you have a universe that is this big, when you have a world that is this large that you've created in a game, worlds that large would not feel anywhere close to as real if there weren't some serious conflicts. And dealing with those conflicts in a way that isn't we good, they bad, it's important. At least I feel that's important. So, yeah, no, I really appreciate that they do take it seriously and they don't hesitate to... You are being reported. Yeah, it's the fact that they're willing to take it on and discuss it and make it clear that it's all just shades of grey is yeah, quite cool, quite special. Got business with me, Ventura? One of the many reasons why Final Fantasy XIV has a high amount of positivity around the storytelling. Exactly. It's real. It's in depth and it's
relatable to people who have gone through things too.
Absolutely, absolutely. So you're the woman the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred too. Been a while since I saw his shite-eating grin. But what with all the doe-eyed wenches about, I expect he's got his hands full. Ah, and you must be the Far Easterner what Melvib says wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsil, my lady. I am Yugiri of Doma. 'Tis an honour to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when I first learned of your organisation, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Lims is a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen. And so you have developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose. I see. Know that the practitioners of my art, too, are denizens of shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from each other, I think. Then what in the Seven Hells are we waiting for? If you'd come with us, you Gary of Do's What's It, we can get acquainted in more private surrounds. Ha, that didn't come out right, did it? At least he acknowledges it. Lady Fiamma, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it would be my honour to welcome you as a student. Hey, weapon cache. All right, let's crack that open. See if I get to 90. Probably not though, considering I've got a what's it weapon. Oh no, it is 75. I might actually. This might be it. Where is it? Onion shield. 90!
Yay!
Who wants to go for a raid?
Give me a second, I'm smacking some lightning horses.
Of course. So Aggro and Lander, are you both okay to queue for the World of Darkness as well, or would you rather step out? And also, is there anyone else in chat who would like to join us? Like to come? Yeah, absolutely. How do you invite people who aren't on your friends list? / how do you add people to your friends list? Can you make a party finder?
Yeah.
I've never done that before. So I do not know.
Trials technically can't, but I don't think you're technically a trial.
No, I'm not a trial. They gave me game codes, remember? I've got like, I'm veteran rank 1. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm running away, not getting electrocuted.
So how do I make a party finder?
Okay, so party finders would be under the red bubble, the party one. The little P.
The one with the P, yep.
The P. Yeah, what is
Party
it?
finder.
Party finder.
Mhm.
And recruit members.
Okay.
Bottom left.
Duty is going to be a raid. It's World of Darkness.
It'll be, yes.
Objective, duty completion. Form a private party. 2929.
Yeah, that should be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just as soon as you're done, just press recruit members. Oh yeah, alliance raid actually. Good point.
What is that?
Yeah, well no, because it's just one group. We're not doing a full group. It should be fine. Yeah, we could just queue in our group.
Oh
so
no, I
fine.
see. So yeah, it puts okay.
Yeah, it should be fine if you set it to normal because we'll just be queuing up as like a smaller group and it'll throw in the other like 16 people anyway.
Okay.
16-ish.
Well, yeah, we're just gonna grab us and then we're gonna drop the party finder and queue via the duty finder. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
correct.
yep. Okay, cool. Proceed anyway.
Ta-da.
The party finder has closed due to changes within the party. Crossword party.
Oh, there we go. It's
Okay.
yeah, because we were in a group beforehand and it disbanded that party
Okay,
and
right,
made
gotcha.
it again technically.
Because when it said the party finder has closed, I was like, but I just.
Yeah.
That's a little bit confusing.
I know.
That's
Gets
you.
me too.
Perfect, sweet. Thank you for confirming. I really appreciate it. Are we queuing on? Yeah, we will queue her in. Hey, Cyber.
I need to not be on tank.
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take a very quick break where I walk and legs and what's it. So I'm gonna leave that party finder there, in case you want to join us. So
It'd be under
that's
the private tab because you put it there, yeah.
Cool. I was hoping it'd put up. You guys know that you guys know what the like. If someone asks what's the password, then you can give them that. Obviously, if they're in chat. I'm gonna be back shortly, and once I get back, we'll get cracking. BRB.
Fiddles. Ah, healer third. I will go to this. What do I want to level? No, let's have a machinist. I still need to do that.
I have returned. Are we ready?
I think we are, yes.
Perfect. So, is the party finder closed? No. How do we close that? End?
End, yes.
Cool. And then I'm gonna go
Queue us up.
here. We're gonna clear selection.
Yes. Yes.
We're gonna. I've learned. You make mistakes once, sometimes. Yeah, when it's that big a mistake, it costs you that much time, you make it once.
Okay, with that video I sent you on the tank missing the queue.
Yes! Oh my lord.
No.
It was, if anyone has seen The Office, like the American version, it was
Yeah.
Dwight running, like, having that kind of moment of realization, and then, like, running and running, just no. And then as he reached there, it was like, no! And it, like, closed.
Missed
Yeah.
the queue. You got a penalty.
Yeah.
Sorry, you can't keep for 30 minutes.
Is it
It's a
clipped?
YouTube video.
Yeah. What you sent me was a YouTube video.
Correct. It is by Aorzia Reaper on YouTube if you are curious.
Oh.
Oops. Speaking of penalty counts.
Who didn't?
Actually, you know what? Let's find out. In hindsight, a ready check probably would have been smart. I didn't even think about it.
Yeah, look.
Oh, there we go, everyone's it.
Alright, let's,
That's poetic timing, isn't it?
Where are the healers? One more healer. Come on, let's go.
I believe in the heart of the cards.
Where's the healer?
There they are.
Join the Crystal Tower series? Yes. Yeah, I am. It's the only side quest. I mean, I did some hand and land stuff a while ago, but the Crystal Tower series is the first thing that I've done that has been like side stuff apart from Disciple of the Hand and Land stuff. And I've really enjoyed it. It feels like it should be MSQ because it has like Sid and Biggs and Wedge, but it's just adding more depth to the world, and the duties are gorgeous. Like they look amazing. So yeah, no, I'm very much enjoying it. Very much. Should be MSQ, it's relevant later. Well, it's you have to do it to be able to, there's a point at which the MSQ stops and you have to do it to be able to continue. Which I was told, which is why I'm doing this now, so I don't like have to run and do it later. What are we? B, so I'll take the middle one.
B, the middle one, correct. You're learning.
Hell yeah! On my bars, and I clicked it as I... No, I was going for the epic, like you charge in and you throw it up and then you smack and it's fine. Shush. I was also the first one in on this, so thank you very much. Oh no.
I have a gun and a tiny Melvin.
Wonderful.
Ah, who didn't interrupt? I'm paralyzed.
Oh, mine's down. No. Rude. Lost my cursor for a second there.
You're right.
It's beautiful and uh-oh.
Well, this is a fun one. It's the sprouts learn how gaze mechanics work 5.
Oh look, it's a giant eyeball.
Mm-hmm. Gaze mechanics.
Yeah. You good? You look good. I feel like I want to stand in the glowy. Ah. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh. Ah, guys.
I have no idea what happened. I'm gonna not click that just yet. There we go. So what did I do wrong there? Did I just get... Wait.
I think it just does a lot of the damage.
Okay. Oh, I'm dead again.
Go, Mini Melvin.
Getting hit by...
I think he just hits really hard at your eye.
I don't think he was... I don't think he was attacking me that time though. I think it felt like I stepped in something, but I don't know what. I can't...
Did somebody say it wasn't the gaze? Oh, speaking of it. Yeah, it's probably the gaze, yep.
What does that
those
mean?
glow
How,
platforms you've got on you? The glow platforms, so...
Oh yeah, oh, and now I'm dead again.
Yes, they have a little red eyeball in them. when they cast the gaze mechanic. You can sort of see it when they cast it. It's just a big red eye in the middle. And if you're looking at them, you get a debuff called Doom. If it gets to 0, you die. The way you cleanse it is those glow platforms. So yes, you were right about staying in glow platforms, but not the way you were thinking.
I can't see them.
I'll try and call out the next time if you guys are not. Yeah, it's one of those things where if you don't know how Doom works, you kind of just die a lot.
Yeah, that doesn't feel very good.
No, good old Realm Reborn raids, they get a lot better on like telegraphing how things work.
Alrighty, yeah. Oh, well.
Like, I'll even say, Calls of the Hermit, great for story. My god, what the hell is going on in there?
Because I was like, you know, am I supposed to be using cooldowns and stuff like that? But I went from full to 0. I didn't even have a health bar, and then I fell over, and I was like,
Yeah, Doom is a debuff.
When you're up its ass, you can't really see anything, so it's
Yeah, up its butt with spell effects on. It's like a rave. Oh,
no.
no.
even without spell effects, like I could see that there were glowy platforms, but I couldn't see like what they would do. Like I couldn't see anything on them or anything.
Understand.
Yeah, that's right. Now that I know kind of vaguely what to look out for.
Yeah.
What is a forbidden gate?
The forbidden gate.
Do I need to worry about them?
DPS killer.
Okay.
We have LB1. Oh, LB. Oh, they've changed that animation. That's cool. I didn't realize that. What's he doing? Oh, he does. That's cool. I'm pleased with that. That's awesome.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, don't worry. Smile.
Okay, good.
People who have done 6.2 will look at that and go, "Oh, it's
I
very
have
interesting
not.
just flavor." They didn't have to do what they did, just for flavor. Builds the world up. I don't like standing behind dragons. Monkey Brain says there's going to be a tail swipe.
Yeah. They're saying about transferable skills.
Yeah, literally.
Sometimes they're not ideal.
Like everything in my body's saying, don't be behind the dragon.
Yeah. I think someone taunted off me.
They might have taunted, or they might just be doing like a lot of damage.
Yeah, fair. I am Babby, so I have just enough gear to get me in here.
Yeah, the poor tank I was tanking with in the Savage fight I killed earlier. I forgot to turn stance off on the tank swap, and I ripped threat back in that.
Yeah.
I was like, oh no, I'm sorry. Because I did so much damage.
What is that? There was a noise, now it's stopped, it's fine. Bye-bye.
See that. Okay. I didn't see the thing on someone. Okay, but there's this one hunt mob that has an ability called Tidal Guillotine, and it's just an AoE around it, and most people don't see it. And it's really funny when people get hit by it, because everyone in melee just goes flying.
Oh no.
And it just kills me every time. I'm just like, okay, wait, I'm gonna what? Where's my popcorn?
Dear. This is just gorgeous. I'm sorry. What?
Oh yeah,
what
it's
is
really
this?
pretty. Welcome to Spooky 13th, I guess.
It's
The Void.
World of Darkness. Was
World
what?
of Void.
Yeah, was what Une called it. Yeah.
Yes, the Void.
I will catch up on chat shortly.
Planet. Or just a bowl. Oh, that's on me. I'm sorry, I'm not over here. Oh, I still got them. That's so hot.
Oh.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I've got a. Don't I have a ability that prevents knockbacks? Where is that?
Yeah. Arms long.
It is. Oh no. Crap. There we go. The portal went away to bump me back up again. There we go. Alright, don't you dare.
The goal here is for when we get those little glowy platforms up top, we stand on them, and it makes it go up for other people. And then
Yeah.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Gotcha.
It's a very different aesthetic, isn't it?
It's very cool. Yeah, I will definitely catch up on chat shortly. I just don't want to hold up the whole team.
Yeah, everyone just sends it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm at the head of the pack at the moment, so I'm sending it too, but... I'm just waiting for the last couple. They'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like 15 seconds. So B,
Yeah,
we are the belly group.
I don't want to... okay.
I show you what I mean. Just, yeah, it's all good.
Cerberus.
Yes, puppy dog. Yeah, this is a mount, actually.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Rower.
Please make sure you fit your harness to your dog so this does not happen.
Yeah.
Alright. You can see me, Fia?
Nope.
Hello. Hi. Hello.
Oh yeah, there you are. Hello.
Alright, come with me. We're in the belly group, which means, see this gastric juice? Stand in it.
Ew. Don't wanna. Can we kill it?
Now stand in the purple group.
I'm stuck. Okay, there we go.
And he goes. And now we beat him. We gave him really bad IBS.
Gotcha.
And out we go.
Yeah, I was about to say, what do we do with this? And I thought, you know what? We're probably not going to have anything to do with this.
He goes, "Bleh." And there are 3 things to do in the fight: ads, belly, and chains. And conveniently,
ABC!
ABC! Yep, correct. exit. Time to get machinist, that's right.
Does it do it again? Oh. Come back here. You numpty.
Okay. That's perfectly positioned to not die there, so. Ta-da! Oh, I'm right inside.
I'm gonna stand with you.
Ah. He's small, gets swallowed whole. Right, correct. That's how you do the mechanic.
It's a really cool model.
Yes.
Very funky.
She's a very powerful void sent to have a pact to its own day. Very true. He still hasn't clicked yes. One person. Alright, we're good.
Okay. So when do I go to B?
You will know.
Good, okay.
I will explain. You know what? No, I'll be honest.
Oh, don't pay attention to timers or anything.
Wasn't on me, I thought it was. Oh, they made it easy to see. Oh my god. out of physical range. I have a gun, not chakrams.
So she's sucking in what's-its, and I'm guessing that A, B, and C is like that alliance kills what coming from that area?
Not quite. There's a mechanic later on.
Okay.
What's a cool mechanic there, though, is they come in and they come flying in, but if you stand in front of them, it slows them down, makes them heavy.
Yeah, nice.
It stops them from being sucked.
I mean, if you're blocking the wind, yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. It's cool.
Oh, cool. That was pretty.
Rave. This is the stand on B.
Okay.
Closer to B.
Near B, yeah.
Everyone has their own fun shack. B. Ooh, B and C superiority. Where is she?
Over here. Ow. My face. Let the sun shine in. Love that. Some of the achievements have amazing names, like really, really good.
Oh yeah, like the Circus Tower one. Life is a circus. I cracked up when I
was
first
like,
saw that.
when I got it, I was like, oh, that's how you pronounce that.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Sycus? Oh, so.
I was saying circus because, like, to me it was like Syracuse.
Yeah.
Because it's only missing a couple letters. But no, obviously, yeah, circus. Perfect.
Context clues.
I know, right? So useful. Demon hat of maiming. Oh. Okay. Can't use that. Can't use that. Can't use that. Can't use that. Minion! Greed. Yay! Greed and greed, because I'm guessing that people already have those. Got another minion. I got the onion what's-it from the other one too. Yeah. Puff of darkness. Super cute.
It's a baby cloud. It's a puff.
Puff. Alrighty. Out we hop. Well, cutscene, I presume. Oh, I received a player commendation. According to chat. Load screen. Let's show it later. All the colors and effects. I know, right? It's like an explosion. Reliance B. This will be important later. Both moving the A and C positions. Yeah, probably at some point, but it's fine where it is for now. Gate is on a wall. Where in the Seven Hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat at the cloud aids our cause little. Good afternoon, Draz. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Doggo, Unai, can you hear me? Nero. Hey, Devon. I appreciate the positive sentiment. Thank you, but those particular words make me quite uncomfortable. I do appreciate the compliment and all that, but please don't tell me you love me. That makes me extremely uncomfortable. But thank you for the compliments. So simply it's so many people struggle. But is that because it's like assumed knowledge, aggro? Like, but I've got a guide, so that helps me kind of thing. But like...
No, I would say because I also struggled with it. It was just like A adds B, belly, C, chains. And I was like, what? How do I get in the belly?
What is a belly? I mean, adds are kind of, again, like learned skill, transferable skills.
Exactly.
Chains, I'm assuming, pop up somewhere and you can smack them. But yeah, like, how do you... Because when you're like belly, I'm like, do I stand under him? Like,
exactly.
What do I do? Where do I... Huh? Especially,
how do you infer that information? Yeah.
Especially as a tank, where I'm in front of this enormous thing and I literally cannot see any mechanics that are happening behind it. Not a one. All I can see is, like, names that project through the boss. That's it. Can't see anything else. So, I mean, obviously I don't know what it's like from a DPS perspective, but if I had seen that giant purple circle, my first instinct would be, get out of that. Like, regardless of which alliance I was in. So yeah, I think it might be a problem with like actual like learning and not having someone tell you how to do it, sort of. What's it? It's always been a rush that manages to work. It's why I never learned until I asked an alliance chat. It is generally assumed knowledge unless someone asks. Yeah, people just don't take the time to explain anymore. Alliance trades were such a mess at the start of material was wild. Like we were legit wiping on fights. Yeah, I can imagine. But that's the thing, like, I mean, you run headfirst into any game that requires teamwork where even a small handful of them don't know what's going on. It can just take a couple of very small mistakes to completely derail a group. Yeah, I think people assuming everyone in the group knows what they're doing is probably one of the bigger problems with that. But yeah. Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? Oh wow, that's Though I don't blame you for missing my company. Go away, Nero. Thank the 12. Are you alright? As alright as can be expected, Unai has simply passed out. Nero, by the gods, what's happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed this foul place entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the ether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Xander's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allagan royalty. That's the same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other void scent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. Where? Unai, you are safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there is yet hope that we may fulfill our purpose. Too late, we did it for you. Ha ha ha. Oh, okay, maybe not. Mortals, you have dared to challenge me and now must feel my wrath. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows.
Get a big industrial fan. Easy.
Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now, whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Xander's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place once and for all. Fiamma, Graha, you must flee. You and Doga mean to stay here? 'Tis madness, you must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower. Yeah, except you're also royalty, and you know that. You know that. Come on. What is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Xander's blood. Graha Tia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you have inherited. Graha, you have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I had thought time would consume all of Allag that was. That a man should still live with his forebears' blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line and used the highest of Allagan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Allagan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray tell me. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha. Through its effects, though its effects will be but ephemeral, it will bolster the Allagan presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the Royal Eye are bound by fate to Allag. Our part in this journey is to bury Xander's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Unai and Dogger's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. You must leave us as well, Nero. I am sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Dogger, Unai, I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Fiamma, Nero, let us quit this place. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light. What about that?
I have a sprint button.
Yeah. Also, I know how to dodge beams. Been doing it for quite some time now. No, you shall not escape us. Here, Zan's bloodstained dreams and bloodstained dreams of glory end. And this trip was really end of the day, it was a chill learning experience. I did quite enjoy it. There, the glint of light. Hiya, Tom. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Run, 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 run. It grows faint. Then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry. Zoom, zoom. Yeah, Nero not doing so well.
He's grape flavored.
Yeah. Quite a bit. Nero, no, you must move. Leave me. I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Allag. I am Nero Tolskeva, the man who'll yet outdo Allag and Garlond. That was what you hoped to... May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Go, damn you! Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. But how did... So those damn clones did it after all. Now, onwards. Yelling. It's early morning. Ah, well, I hope you had a wonderful rest. You owe me, Nero. Yay, Sid! The hells I do.
No, you.
Yeah, basically. You are returned unharmed, thank the gods. When that void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running about like madmen trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in. But if you're all Come on, Biggs, you don't need to look that far. Where are Unai and Dogger? They're not... Excuse me. I see. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I am happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. Actually... That is not true, my friend. Unai and Dogger have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Sure, let's just accept that. Graha, yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. Then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. I understand your instinct, Rambrose, but please, give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Fiamma are both emerged from long battle. Of course, you have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell and repair to St. Cernac's Find. Right, okay. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Fiamma. Would that I could have been of more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Dogger and Unai's blood. Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebears' dearest wish. But we need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray go on ahead of me. There is something small I would do before I return. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer, Fiamma. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for millennia and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now, finally, 'tis my time to see it realized. Ta-da! Alrighty, onward.
Ta-da!
Run, lasagna, run!
I was gonna say, move those little legs, little lasagna.
I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, Fiamma, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest, if you will, and then let us free ourselves from the spectre of the Alligans. I trust you have rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there is something we must do first. Let me summon the others and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. So the elegant eye that runs in Graha's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it is not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology, but who imbued his family with the blood, and for what purpose? Mayhap all this was fate, from discovering the tower to Graha and gaining Unai and Dogger's blood. Oh, fantastic. Thank you very much, Oz. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoy your bundle. I was like, what was that?
Thing.
Has Graha said anything? For that matter, where is Graha? And what of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being, though he is still Nero. Fiamma, you say Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Rambros! Master Rambros! 'Tis Graha Tia, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering the researchers out. What? Why would he do such a thing? I do not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well. Let us go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garlon, Fiamma, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us.
By the 12.
Oz, if you're here, thank you very much for using my link. Very, very much appreciate the support, and I hope you enjoy your bundle. What in the world was Graha Tia thinking, demanding we leave the tower? No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course, he would tell me nothing, but he will be honest with you, miss. I am certain of it. Go no further, my friends. The doors will close ere long. So you are of a mind to seal the tower, Graha. I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please, come here so we can discuss this. No. My apologies, but I cannot. Come, man, what is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Unai and Dogger fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Alag, or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Zan's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alag looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land, and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of Alag's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alag's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. That man was my forebearer. For millennia we waited. Alag's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. the tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Graha, the Crystal Tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Arlag's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hells, we may never fully comprehend them. 'Tis as you say, Sid. We could wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights as Arlag, but by then we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Amon did, and put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that. I am deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Alargans in knowledge. I will slumber within Circus Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. 'Tis the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. The future is where my destiny awaits, but yours lies outside of these doors. Go, create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up with Arlag, just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking, Graha, then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our successes and forgive us our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. The 12 keep you till then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Fiamma, I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancients' wish. The Crystal Tower slumbers again, then. 'Tis too quiet for my taste. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this at my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. A new dawn has come for me. I still don't trust him. Ah, no. No. Stop it. In case I yelled over that for everyone in chat. The stupid thing he tossed off the cliff started beeping. His pager. Alrighty. Let's go say hello to Rambo, shall we?
Yes. I think that's a universal feeling of everyone who like has anything to do with Nero after doing that part of the MSQ. It's like, I don't trust you.
No.
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 I don't trust you as far as I can throw you.
No. And I can't throw you very far.
Yeah. And noodly baby arms.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't help that I'll probably come up to around about his waist, but that's fine.
Just suplex him. Easy.
Sorry?
Just suplex him.
Yeah! Thunk.
It'd be funny.
Twid. Stuck on crystals. I like this weather. I think it's my favorite. It's just so pretty!
Yeah. There's some really, really pretty weathers. I think one of my favorites, which you can see in like the Diadem, which is like a crafting place in Heavensward. I think you can see it in other areas too. I think it's called Umbral Levin or Umbral Wind or something like that. It's really pretty. Little particles and stuff.
That's cool. You have just missed Sid, Fiamma. There is much that needs his attention if he is to fill Graha's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah. Excuse me. No matter how lonely St. Cognac's find has become for our friend's departure, we must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future lit by Graha's beacon. Sealing the Crystal Tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. You have completed the Crystal Tower quest series. By speaking with Sealy? At St. Cognac's Find, you can accept a quest that allows you to trade items obtained by repeating Crystal Tower Alliance raids. Yardiful. Achievement unlocked, Out of the Dark! So that's over here. But we're gonna head back to Limsa.
Yeah, I think the only other thing, criteria-wise, that you're going to do is Titan, Ifrit, and Garuda hard, which are like the same level of, like, say, Leviathan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I will get to them via the MSQ, I believe, yeah?
I don't think you do.
Oh, so
but,
you
like,
do them as like a side thing?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. When I get to the point where it's like, see that person over there? That will do a thing that you need to progress through the MSQ. Will it do that again, like it did for...
It'll go, yeah, you need to do this, and you can just blast through them. They take like 5 seconds.
Awesome. Yeah, as long as it kind of lets me know, then I'll, yeah, easy peasy.
Yep, easy.
Amazing. Amazing. Why? Second, there we go.
Ta-da.
Much and more has occurred since first I beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I have kept you over long. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Minfilia, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior of Light. Lots of people seem to be farewelling me. Okay.
Yeah, I got lives and stuff to deal with.
Yeah. Oh. Crunch.
I too say goodbye to people when I'm leaving and have things to do.
Yeah, fair. Ah, dear. do like our new little spot.
Yeah, it's like in the back of a bar. It's really cool.
Mm-hmm. That is very cool. It's a place for adventurers to gather, which means we can recruit. Definitely not
Lord and
predatory.
Savior.
Sounds
Spaghetti
dumb.
monster.
Yeah. Dreamy. Let us speak with Minfilia.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand.
There is so much more voice acting. Like, it's just picked up. Yeah.
If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me. When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul, but never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long. Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
That's not good news. I mean, we knew something had gone. We knew they weren't there anymore. But
Yeah,
we
something was
didn't.
fishy.
We didn't know that they weren't there anymore. Like that's.
Yeah, we didn't know they
that's a
were
whole new level.
vaporized.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
It is done, my lord. I... Forgive my impertinence, my lord. But these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's not ideal.
No. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Noct, Gloam, Auroral. Noct seems to have the same sort of stats as... Oh no, they all have the same stats. Help.
Whatever flavor of earring you prefer.
Two of them are literally identical.
Uh-huh. They
Why?
probably have stats that don't exist anymore.
Ah, okay. Gotcha. I like crit. Let's go with crit. Let's go Noct. Through the Maelstrom! Achievement completed.
Ta-da!
Is that, patch thing?
Yes.
Awesome. Cool. Well, I think that's a good point to pause, actually. Thank you, Sam. Much appreciated. We will be playing Final Fantasy XIV again next Monday. Same time, same place. We'll be picking up here in front of Minfilia and continuing on with the MSQ. Yeah, I will be streaming not Wednesday. Wednesday's the day off this week, but I will be streaming on Friday. I'll be streaming on Friday. Next time I stream Final Fantasy XIV specifically will be Monday, next Monday. So a week from today. Let me hit this button and we'll find a raid target. Won't take me but a moment. Actually. I reckon maybe we go here. I think we might go here. Might be a little bit of fun. Brilliant. I hope you've all enjoyed today. I have thoroughly enjoyed myself. My first raid, and then another 2 alliance duties. I didn't mess up too much, I don't think. And learning so much about the MSQ and all these new characters and bits and pieces. It was lovely playing with you again. It's so lovely to play with you too, Aggro. Thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your help. And for the chit chats as well. It's been really lovely. It's good having you around. Right, so I'm gonna pop the thing. Oh, I've got a fair bit of work to do otherwise before we start doing that. Well, look. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. There's a lot of MSQ. There's a lot of MSQ. But we're gonna do this and we're gonna do this. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you're not a sub or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, both which are totally okay. You can still copy and paste the entire message and then delete where it says Fiamma Hype and replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Sleepy's chat when we get there. Yeah, I hope you have a blast. I hope you say hi to Sleepy before you head off if you need to. She's lovely, really truly lovely. And I will see you all hopefully on Friday, if not next Monday. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. Don't forget to follow me on social media as well. Exclamation socials to get you the link for that. And I'll see you Friday. Have a great week. You too, Daz. You too. I'll see you then. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.